understand that it's all in me, but not plain to see. Please understand that we strum, and why understand where we going. Please understand life be flowing, dreaming as you be talking to me about where we'll be. Strumming. I'm wearing your gold, you whispering that it's over to yourself, creeping up my shoulder. Please understand where I'm coming from. Understand our devotion. Don't understand what we're doing. Understand that it's plain to see, but not clear to me. When the river flows, that's where I wanna go. With you, with you, with you. I just know that we are always loved. Love our darkness and love our sorrow. So when it's time for summer, I just know that we will always bloom. Or where you have to find another kind of pure lover. Won't you learn from it all? And if I fall into the arms of another, I hope I will discover the truth. Ooh, I long for you. I can't understand what I'm doing, don't understand where we're going. Please understand where I'm coming from. Understand that it's all in me, but not plain to see. Please understand our devotion. Don't understand where we going. Understand life be flowing. Understand that it's plain to see, but not clear to me.
Are we trapped in the space of thoughts? Are we, are we? Do you plan to get off this haze? Run away with me. Tell me, where do you want to go? Oh, tell me where. Anywhere, any place but you. Just say what you want. So wonder why I connected, feel feelings that I still don't believe in. Will you plan to get off this page? After all this chase, say what you see, what you think, what you really need, what you had in mind. Anywhere, any place for you, just say what you want. So, wonder why connected feelings lingering to us. All this love is killing them back in me individual.
Hey. What are we up to, guys? How we doing? Doing good today? We're having a good day. We have a pretty simple day ahead of us today. Gonna be lurking in and out. GF is home and home or make dinner. Alright, Spawn, sounds good. We're gonna be figuring out the clean room. I already got the clean room built. We're gonna be figuring out the clean room, exactly how it works, need to power it, get its efficiency up, all of that jazz. We're gonna be doing. And then we're gonna very quickly be trying to shoot out from our CPUs into workstations, because I want to make EV circuits and I want to make mainframes if possible. We want to kind of like zoom through this. Phosphorus and phosphorus doped wafers, I don't need that like just yet. I already have a bunch of wafers. So I still sound sick. I still have like a bunch of, this is probably TMI, it's probably gonna be gross, but I still got like a bunch of snot and all that, right? So I probably sound congested is what you're hearing. I'll get better as it goes. Give me a second. I should be able to make it. Give me just a second. Okay, I should sound a bit better. My nose and all that got rid of the snot. Yeah. So we're gonna be working on our clean room. We're gonna get our clean room done. Well, it's done, but I need to figure out how to make sure it has power and power to things on the inside, which I think I kind of understand how to do. So we're gonna do a little bit of tinkering and just mess with it, make sure it all works, right? And then we can go for automating it later on. But we gotta get it working. We gotta get our CPUs made. And then we're gonna work into integrated processors, processor assembly, and EV circuits. Once I can get these done, and the mainframes, right? Once I can get these done, we can start working on heading towards the moon, working on the NASA workbench, doing all of that. And that's going to be a good deal of work, but we got to get this. I think we got to get this. We can get a vacuum freezer, and then we can move forward from there. Vacuum freezer is super crucial, along with a distillation tower. Ugh. We got a lot of upgrades to make in the HV era, and I want to try to rush to applied energy as fast as possible. So I needed more motors to attach to this. We're gonna make some more combustion engines. Diode or machine hole, you think? Yeah. So that's what we got up here. We got MV machine holes, which I'm not exactly sure exactly how they're supposed to work. And we got a cable diode. Pretty sure you're just supposed to pass the electricity through the diode. And that's what I'm working on right now, is seeing just exactly how that works. I just need to make the engines. We're missing 8 pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three. That should be good. You just need imagination. That's all of these showing up. 8 of them. Put that back. That's still a little. Okay, I actually need to get these hooked up with. I hope that should be enough because I can just bring it around the side right here. Whoa. What is this? No, I don't want to listen to. Let's do. Let's do this. See how this does. Oh, you know what? Actually, do this. This sounds like it'd be cool. If we don't like it, we can always just swap back. Oh, you know what? These need to do this basic. Get a hover mode on. Get a nice little hover. Oh, you know what? This doesn't need one. Oh, I've solved it. That. Okay. I really need to charge this all the way up. I'm just like too lazy to wait for my wrench to charge. This is too like pumped up for like just Minecraft. That's way too pumped. Yeah, we gotta go like chill wave synth. Don't get me wrong, I love the dark synth. Love the industrial, but way too pumped up for some Minecraft. Okay. Okay. They all have fuel. You just hear an explosion. I'd be so sad. Okay, these theoretically should have what they need. So to cut a CPU wafer, I need a glass lens and wafer. Okay, so let's bring like, I don't know. Let's just do 32 wafer into whatever this one's, right? So we'll make a bunch of extra. And then I need a glass lens. How do I make a glass lens? Probably gonna need a glass pane. Oh, 2. Oh, diamond lens or glass? Diamond lens. Want to make. Who is it? An exquisite. Oh, glass pane. Is it the same for the diamond? Diamond plate through a lathe. Make a diamond. I have a plate in here. Give me that. I don't know if this actually works or not. Because my efficiency is here. Oh, clean room running. Did it turn back off? How do I get my efficiency to go up? Okay, well, those are requesting GTNH Cleanroom. The door has to be shut for X amount of time to clean the air inside. Okay. It must be closed for 100% efficiency. I could just do elevator blocks. Okay. Enter without opening the door. Whoa. Does it just run? Oh. Am I missing something? Is it? It's not that, is it? There's got to be a way to power it. To, Let's go see the quest line. See what they say in the quest. Oh, whoops. I gotta come back over here. Actually, there was something I wanted to do. Somebody had asked me about the GUI size just the other day, and I said I couldn't find a scalable GUI, and I think I have found a scalable GUI. I'll try to add it before stream. But I don't think YouTube, on the YouTube side, I don't think they can see the GUI too well. So we're gonna try to fix it by next stream. That way they have a better time of seeing the GUI. Okay, I wanted this. Gonna sneeze. Oh my goodness. Whew. Do I need to give it more power? Since it's wants 40 EU per tick, and technically I'm only supplying 32? It just has an LV energy hatch. I figured if I put an MV power on there, it would explode. I want to try something just for the shits and giggles, but just for the shits and giggles. I'm gonna do that. Where's my lathe? Where's my lathe? Put that in there. It should be. Is that running? We almost have all the machines in it. Okay. Now, this will probably void the... Oh, I don't even think it's attached. Hold on. No, they're attached. Should be... I'm gonna go turn it on. See, it doesn't even hit 6. I don't think I'm doing this right. I do not think I'm doing this. None of this I want. Okay, let's see what this guy has to say about it real quick. I don't want an entire, like... No. No, I don't want all of that. I don't want that. All of that. Okay.
5% of it can be reinforced glass. So we do have some reinforced... I believe it's the IC2 reinforced glass. We're going to put this up front here just so we can see what's going on inside. We'll try a 3x3. I don't really feel like calculating 5%, so we'll just try this. In this case, we're going to do a 4 amp version. And this allows energy flow in one direction. This is 4 amps in, 4 amps out.
Yes.
Output. And we can give it 4 lithium batteries. So now all the MV machines...
Oh, does this... Did I technically not give this a... No, that's not what...
Machines will be on this line. We also need to send in HV power. I think for the time being, there's only going to be one HV machine. So for this one, we are going to just use the machine hull, which is 1 amp. This will also get a battery buffer. Perhaps unnecessary, but I mean, we have the resources for it, so we might as well. And then an HV gas turbine. So that takes care of the machinery inside. We also need an energy hatch to power the clean room
Threefold,
itself.
yeah.
The clean room only uses a
I'm trying to
tiny
figure
amount
out
of
exactly how he's
power,
supposed to
and
pass
for the
energy
time being,
through.
There's only going to be one HV machine through the walls of the clean room. Okay, so the diode we want in the wall of the clean room, which of course will allow us 4 amps on this cable. And then we have our 2 gas turbines, which are going to point into a battery buffer.
I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay, so then we can just do this. Do a battery buffer. He's the only one that came up whenever I was looking at Cleanroom. It's a battery charger, medium voltage battery buffer. We'll do a medium voltage battery. Most likely. I don't have 4x copper wire. Summon those. Copper. Or 812, I need 16. That'll get me what I want. While those head this way, though.
This is a 4-slot version, so 4 amps output. And we can get along to all the gas turbines. And as you can see here, it does actually have a progress bar. Every 9 seconds, the efficiency is going to increase by 1%.
Okay, see, mine's not staying running.
Right? Yes, there is. Perfect. Yeah, this battery buffer is overkill at HV since there's only one machine in there. Alright, so now we need the clean room itself to start running. And as you can see here, it does actually...
Not enough power at once, but what is he... Whoa, wait.
So
What does he put his power on?
Down gas turbines. And the fluid tank will be filled with benzene. Let's maybe move this one down, actually. We can put it down here and point it up into the battery buffer. Everything should be okay here as long as we don't point the HV into MV into the battery buffer. Let's maybe move this to all the... So what we do is that, and then another gas turbine. And then finally we need a maintenance. Energy hatch is going to go on the bottom here. And then another gas turbine. Source itself. The clean room only uses a tiny amount of power, but it still does require its own power source. So the energy hatch is going to go on the bottom here.
He does an MV energy hatch. We're going to upgrade. We're going to upgrade. Watch a season 2 if you get the chance. It's where I get my inspiration from. He's super knowledgeable about GTNH. That's dope. That's good to hear. There was him and there was another guy that I was watching that I really enjoyed. I forget his name though. He was helping me learn how to do stuff in GTNH. I was watching a lot of his videos. Got this. Turn this into this. Put this back here. A medium battery voltage. Bam. That's gonna want batteries. Oh, I regret this. I have batteries I can swap, I think. I got batteries I can swap. I think I got them over here. 2, 4. Yeah, we'll just use these. Okay, so that'll supply power to the inside. Now, let's go ahead and set this down. That way it's out of the inventory. We'll do this. Batteries inside. Go ahead and get that spin to run. Okay. So this is good to go. That's got 4 amps out. Go ahead and get this hooked up. This done. This is going to be another combustion engine. I have just enough. These 1, 2. Make those. some of the rest of that. All right, so that'll be my MV combustion engine mage. I need a energy hatch. Oh yeah, this wants a whole bunch of different stuff. This was, I'm missing copper nickel, aren't I? Yeah, I'm missing copper nickel wire. Let's make more copper nickel. Up row. Dust. Nickel and copper. I think I used all my nickel. Used a good bit of it. How much does it want? For it makes 2. I need to set up my nickel seeds. 'Cause I'm running super low on that. We could turn this into need for now though. Okay, got our combustion engine. We can put that. Okay, besides the obvious stuff for the energy hatch, what am I missing? 2 medium voltage coils, an electric pump, and a lubricant cell. You need 1 motor. I think I can make maybe 1 motor. Yeah, I can make 1 motor. I'm missing a steel fluid pipe. I got this. Get everything else. That'll be the pump. I need 2 of these. So 16 aluminum wire, 1 magnetic steel. So that'll be 32 of those. Magnetic steel rod. I need 2 of those. Just got nickel and lead seeds. Still need to start planting them and grow more. Yeah, so on top of growing those, you're gonna have to put a block of the like ore underneath it. So to get copper fully mature, you have to have a copper block beneath it. To get tin fully mature, you gotta have a tin block beneath it. If not, they will only go to stage 3, which you can manually harvest, but you cannot, you can manually harvest it, you cannot have a machine harvest it. So the crop manager won't touch it. I don't understand. Oh. What? There we go. Need that back. I actually don't think I need that anymore. Okay. Put that in there. Hey, bear. Yes, I see you down there. Hey, bear. Let's put this through the electric furnace. At some point here soon, I want to go through and I want to set up all of my... Oh, you know what? Let's go check our farm real quick. I want to go through and I want to set up all of my resources to be renewable. Okay, so did this hit 50? 18. I still haven't used all of that. Oh, because I forgot to tell it to item output. Well, that's unfortunate. This is at 31, and ore berries are completely used up. Okay, that's what I thought. So you do need at least 2 of these running, though, for it to, like, fully use it. The only issue with right now is aluminum, because you don't have a block yet. Aluminum, you should be centrifuging out of stone dust. So, where is it? Stone dust you get from like everything in your processing silicon, right? You could also go make stone dust if you want it. Stone dust in the centrifuge gives you sodalite, right? You can do this at LV. It takes a long time, but it is meant to be a set it up and forget about it process. I have this attached to my processing room to where I don't gotta worry about it. It's slow as fuck, but set it up, forget about it, and then take all the sodalite you get from it and electrolyze that. It'll give you aluminum, raw silicon, 4 sodium, and some. Just drop to 108 per cycle. That's actually decently fast. I still feel like you don't need it that fast though. Like you probably have an overabundance of sodalite and aluminum. I'm just glad I got a bunch of copper. I'm gonna go grab all this as well. Galai, welcome on in, man. It eats through my stone though, so all the stuff being cycled out from my processing line can be dealt with. Yeah, I'm the same way. I fill it all up, fill up I let it a barrel fill up that'll hold like 300 stacks of stone dust, I think, and then I let it process all of those out for the very simple reason of just you get maximum bang for your buck. I think I still have a bunch of biotite and all that I could do. So, got a lot. Let's go ahead and dump all this in here. And I mean, like, this is just ore berries, what I'm dumping in here now. This is just an MV size crop manager. So, it's not bad. Give me these. These needed to be on 1. Your day's been okay. Argue with idiots on the internet, and I don't know why, besides the fact that I know I wasn't wrong. Oh yeah, you don't argue with people on the internet. As my... Wait, why did this stop? Oh, we ran out of raw carbon mesh. As my teacher would say from high school, you don't wrestle with pigs in the mud. Because the pig's just a... That's a very Texan saying, but it's true. Wait, did I not grab... Oh, yeah. Energy hatch. Bat. Oh, I grabbed tantalum wire. Oh, I know I shouldn't, but it's fun sometimes. Oh yeah. Do a little trolling. The internet is a very interesting place. You can meet so many people on here. I've never met y'all in real life. I've never even seen you other than username. But it's still a lot of fun to talk with you. It wasn't even a troll. Maybe he was trolling you. Oh, isn't that like... You've obtained evidence under false pretenses? Isn't there a law against it or something like that? With the DNA they collected, they were able to find the guy who raped... Oh my god. Was the other guy, like, denying it? Oh, Oh, they just kept the trash from the T samples they gave out. Oh, okay, well, gotcha. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to grab. Here is YouTube. Wait, what? And then traded name/address for a $5 gift card in the hope you may win. Wait, what do you mean by that? The police did that in order to try to like catch this guy? What do you mean? Like a sweepstakes? Yeah, but like... No, yeah. I understand like a raffle sweepstakes, but... Like what? How does that tie in with like evidence? Were they just trying to get the guy to like fill out his information in some way? Did I request something? Aluminum wire, we've already put that in. What did it tell me I was missing? Voltage coil, got it. Pump, got it. 2 lubricant cells. We'll use these. They had no leads besides the evidence at a crime. Okay. I'm following you. Bam. Yeah, there we go. We got the... Okay, and that'll be an MV energy hatch, and then we'll attach that in there, and then... Theoretically, this should just run? We'll see. Tried finding the person in the community. Okay. So then they just kind of... Oh, I understand what it is, like a sweepstakes or a raffle. And then they were saying if you have any information about this guy, essentially. Oh, wait, just keep going, keep going. Instead of me trying to guess it, you tell me the story. Yeah, so when this community had a New Year's celebration, they posted T-sellers to collect DNA. Yeah, they straight up lied about the reason, yeah. So that wouldn't be permissible in court, though. Because they gathered evidence under... I don't know, I'm not a law here. But they gathered evidence under false pretenses. Like, you couldn't use that. Isn't it like kind of like self-incriminating? Like I wouldn't have said that if I had known that you were gathering like incriminating evidence. They are allowed to lie to you up to certain situations. Like why they can lie to you about why you're being arrested? What? Really? Maybe not lie to you like why exactly you're being arrested, but you said up to, so they could give you a false pretense in order to get to the arrest. All right, now let's see if this is right. Run. Ladies and gentlemen, we have efficiency. We have efficiency. Now, if I open this door, we're at 3. Open, close. That didn't hurt it. Okay, so this needs to run for a minute and I need to just leave it alone. That should be a-okay though. We shouldn't have to really worry about it. It needs to get its... Okay. So with that, it looks like we could start working on our CPUs and into our integrated processors. We're gonna have to do empty plastic boards, and I wanna get a automated setup. Folks were upset because they call it an invasion of privacy, but it pointed out that the only difference between that and just collecting trash was the fact that they lied about it. I mean, yeah, but that's what people are gonna be mad about. Is that they lied about it. People, well, that's Canada. I'm not gonna speak for the people of Canada. But I could liken it to what it would be in the US. And I could tell you in the US, people would go absolutely ballistic. Especially if it was an ethnic community dealing with the police. America would lose its goddamn mind. But I think the funny thing here is people would be really conflicted because they'd be like, the police can't do that, but at the same time they're not gonna want to be a sympathizer for the culprit. You know what I mean? So in all actuality, I think people in America would actually stay silent. At least on like Twitter and Reddit and all that, I think people would stay silent. Oh, for sure, it's shady as fuck, but based upon the article, they followed the science to get to that conclusion. I mean, if that is the laws in Canada, it sounds like they followed the laws to their tail, and they did what they needed to do. So it's like, it just is what it is. I think people hate hearing that, but it just is what it is. Okay. So empty plastic boards. This. Oh no, is this gonna force me to make iron 3 chloride or sodium persulfate? So I can use sulfuric acid or I can take my chlorine that I have, I can add hydrogen to it, and that'll give me iron 2. But this is going to, these boards are going to constantly eat through it. I'm thinking about making sulfuric acid. So sodium bisulfate, and I even get my hydrogen back. That is going to be made. I get some hydrogen back. I think I want to automate sulfuric acid. I think we're going to set up an LCR to automate sulfuric acid. And then we'll take sulfuric acid and we'll roll it into other stuff. They caught the killer and no one got hurt. Sure, they lied about it, but that's not the end of the world. No, yeah, exactly. I think in this case, when people are getting I'm sure that there's immediate outrage, but the thing I would be looking for, if I wanted to get mad or if I wanted to pick out something about this, right? My idea would be like, what precedent does this set for future things? Like, how much are y'all willing to lie about to essentially get the result that you want? You know what I mean? But that in itself is like a very vague answer I gave. It has a lot of complexities behind it. Not really something that can just be pinned down with one like comment. But yeah. Okay, are LCRs hard to make? I don't think so. Stainless steel, electric motor. What is PTFE? Because no one protects their DNA? Yeah. Polytetrafluoroethylene pulp. Isn't there a quest for this? HV. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Teflon, chloroform, polytetra. Okay, so let's go ahead. I gotta do this before I can set up the LCR. Biolab. We get more creative to the wallets than a spit. We do value the almighty dollar. What's the biolab for? You can use it right now if you have any industrial brewing needs, or wait until later when you need to get into bioengineering. Polystyrene. Styrene butadiene. I guess let's just hop into this. Polytetrafluoroethylene. I'll make a we'll make an automation line for it, since I'm gonna probably need some to make PTFE, aka Teflon. You only need a few steps. The first one is hydrofluoric acid. If you haven't reached the moon yet, the best source for fluorine. Cryolite. Other options are mining calcite or sandstone. Chance at fluoride ore. It's a good thing we have a fuckload of biotite. Fluorite. The fluorine cell comes from fluorine. Cryolite. Lepidolite. Oh, I see. And it gives me fluorine in a tank. Or I can electrolyze my cryolite and then I get aluminum, sodium, and fluorine. This gives me a lot of oxygen. I think I kind of want to do my cryolite, if I'm being honest. I wouldn't mind the magnesium. I think we're gonna do cryolite. I do have a lot of biotite though. I have 13,000 biotite. We're gonna do biotite. We're gonna clean up the biotite. How's this doing? 87%. I'm gonna open the door. And I'm gonna close the door. What happened? 88%. Okay, no, I mean, it looks like it's doing fine. Open the door again. No. The door is forever closed. Wow. Okay, so I can't even finish this. We can make the CPUs, but I can't do this until I have sulfuric acid in order to do this, right? Because we're gonna do sodium persulfate. We could just do iron 3. I have the hydrogen, I have the chlorine, I have all of this, and we could do I'm just wondering if I want to do an entire setup for sodium bisulfate right now. And I feel like I should set up chlorine iron 3. But if I have sulfuric acid, I could just make. I don't want to make an entire setup now. Okay, let's just get this, rolling. It's gonna want a lot of oxygen cells. The electrolyzer, let's pull off this chlorine. Yeah, a lot of oxygen in there. Give me a second, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Be right back. Give me just a second. Why? Okay, I'm back. We're back. And we're back. And then we're gone again. And then we're back. Okay. So where were we? We got this thing working. It was making some stuff, but we needed to work on our... we needed to work on this. And I need polytetrafluoroethylene or... we make iron 3 chloride. No, I think I make sulfuric acid, because sulfuric acid isn't that hard to make. Where is it? Sulfuric. I knew how to spell sulfuric. Sulfuric acid wasn't that hard to make. Bam. What was it? Because I have hydrogen sulfide that I'm voiding constantly right now. Constantly voiding hydrogen sulfide. So I just need to mix in oxygen with it. Now we could do a very simple... I can split some of my oxygen to come over here instead of constantly going to my blast furnaces because they're full. So I can just tell it to come over here as well. Or we could probably do our own little setup. I could probably do a water electrolyzer in HV now. Because what, it was 100, then it was 50. So it'll be like what, oxygen every 25 seconds? And it needs 4,000 oxygen. Water. No, not water source. Water bucket. Water cell. Electrolyzer is going to be at the back. Do I have the stone dust processing setup? I do. I don't have the full stone dust processing setup. I guess I could set up just to have soda light and have unlimited aluminum. Because stone dust, I could do what? Cobblestone? Where is it? Stone dust. I could probably macerate out. Yeah, I could macerate out cobblestone. So I could just set up some forge hammers. Rock breaker. Place lava on the side. Make cobblestone. Macerate the cobblestone. Make stone dust. Centrifuge the stone dust out into the line. Sure, one of them gives you alumina? Yeah. I guess we could just set it up all over here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? I need these anyways. I should have made these earlier, but I did not. So we're gonna hop. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna start with breaker. Do we make these all in MV or 8? This is gonna be MV. No, because I don't have... I can't make more MV motors right now. I need more nickel. Maybe I should go set up a miner. Where was nickel from again? Nickel processing. Copper ore. Well, I don't have the macerator set up yet. Oh. I get it from iron? You only mentioned that because alumina is a source of oxygen too. Yeah, I knew that. I knew one of those gives me a lot of oxygen while breaking it down. And also if I get that set up, then I have a steady stream of chlorine. So here, even if I don't use it as an oxygen source, what we can do is I can split off. A, it gives me fluorine, which I'm gonna need. B, it gives me aluminum. It gives me, I'm gonna get hydrogen and oxygen. from a water, electrolyzing water. I can mix the hydrogen with the chlorine that I get from breaking down sodalite to get aluminum. Then we use the chlorine and hydrogen in order to make hydrochloric acid. And then I also have oxygen to make hydrogen or sulfuric acid. Right? We cover both of those bases. I got both of those on standby now. It's automated. So I need a rock breaker. And I guess we're gonna do HV rock breakers and HV setup. Because I ain't got nothing else. That's the only, those are the materials I have right now. This is gonna be overkill. This is 100% gonna be overkill. It is what it is. At least it'll be up to date, right? Missing a motor, okay. Oh, hey, did the rest of this process? Okay, yeah, we got a couple more. Go ahead and just throw that in there, put that in there. The wafers actually get these processing since you're at 100. It's not gonna drop? Okay, it looks like it's doing good. Perfect. And those are gonna take 60 seconds apiece. So that's it? To just maintain its efficiency, it just stays running? That's it? That's pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell it to auto output to the cutting machine. The cutting machine has this. I wanted to hold one for the quest though. I need this and then it needs to be cut down. Cut it down. Hold one. Complete. Perfect. Here. It should just auto output into the cutting machine. And then it's gonna have a lot. Want to make sure everything's working good. I can't open it. Unfortunately. Perfect. Trying to think of what else I could do right now, and we could do a barrel. Or like a drill. Got a barrel. Oh, I'm missing steel rod. No. Oh, you know what we can make? Polarizer. Need an HV polar. 4x copper wire. And all of that. Copper. We need 60. Give me. Perfect. And it's just outputting straight into that. We have 100% efficiency. Those just need to. Perfect. Gonna make me a bunch of CPUs. How much do we use per integrated chip? Just one. I got these covered. I got these covered all day. This needs to do. Quick. I'm gonna need that. Polarizer, you and you. Do I have any more signs? I think I summoned 60. 50. How much steel rod do I have? Oh, you know what? We're gonna solve this right now. This is gonna make me 20 stacks, and I'm gonna turn 10 of those stacks into magnetic rod. What was I making before? A rock breaker? An HV rock breaker. Most likely, summon the rest of it. Then I'm gonna need a centrifuge. Is this on rod? No. That away. We'll grab rod. Let those run. That'll be 20 stacks of those. That'll be that covered. Centrifuge pain, rock breaker, pain. Oh, I need a macerator as well. I'm on another one of those. Summon those. One whole mode. Need a bucket of water. I don't have a bucket of lava. Just give me a regular. Okay. We'll do, I don't know, rock breaker, macerator, centrifuge, and then I want like that, right? So cobblestone broken down, It'll be into stone dust into here. Stone dust gets centrifuged out. It's going to go into its materials. We're going to bring those materials over to here into the next processing line and send it down in order to get what we doing it. Looking good. Oh, let me out. I need a rule. Actually, we could use... We can use short. Maybe like 10 of them. Get that bucket of lava real quick. Should have it. But I can steal it. My slabs get here. Slabs. Oh, let me get Electro. Place lava on side. Is it just lava? Place lava on top. I have to give it redstone for obsidian. Okay, so it just needs to be on. I want to do. No. Okay, we'll have to do power from there. And we'll do water over here. Like that. That'll be that. It. I need 3 HV mode. Wow, I can't believe I was able to just pull those that easy. That was actually really cool, and I really like that. Okay, so dust. If I centrifuge it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ooh. Why are you turning that? What? Oh. It's a good way of doing this because it's not going to want to sit well. So instead of going there, what if we went here? Nope. We do it like this. Okay, ready for all output. Should I let it stock? I should. Should do this. I 100% should give this a buffer. And that's how the setup will look. Now we just gotta route power over to, and I need more steel. Let me look at that. Oh, we're good. Two seconds isn't fast enough. Oh. Yo. I don't know if I told it to. Pretty sure. Put it in there. We can put this away. I need. Hell no. Normal. There we go. Let it make a lot of that while I clear all out. I'm sorry. You're on fire. I don't understand. A motor should not be on fire. Gentlemen. Water right here. See me? I'm gonna just let that make a lot of pipes for a minute. We needed the slabs, that way this thing doesn't catch on fire. I don't think it was the motor that was on fire. I think it was this that was on fire, but we're just going to... We're just gonna cover that up. I don't want to put glass. Okay. Let's get these, oh, that would have been. Let's get... Wait, not here. World's most random redstone storage. Yeah, just clear all this up. Pretty much useless. And clear. Okay, there we go. There's some nice eat. I honestly kind of want to clear all this up. Just hit it with a real quick. No lie. I've got like a little place I can work. Wait, where are my stuff? Back here? We'll just clear areas. Oh, we need to get back over here? That's fine. Just clear the dirt out from around here. Could put like a whole nother little room here. This is perfect. This is how I wanted it. Where I can just start working on pipes. Okay, so now we need you. I don't think these need to be here. Yes, let's just run this. Along the top. Be good. Oh my goodness, it's going so. All of this away. Oh. Do that. Glass. I'm sorry, can you grab the lava, not interact with the machine right next to it? Thank you. There we go. Now I got a little light over here as well. Okay, now I need two conveyors. We should honestly probably request 10. Go ahead and make a couple. Really eats through my motors though. That'll get the macerator going. We'll get the centrifuge going, and then we'll pause on the centrifuge and we'll fill out our stuff. And then we got to take one over here to get it processing. And we'll just leave those things. I'm gonna wind up using them. Okay, got stone dust. Oh, let me lock all of these while we're at it. Put those back. Getting a lot of stone dust now. We could take the stone dust. We're putting it in here. And now we just gotta let this run. While that's going, it's gonna be sodalite, I think it was. So it's gonna make all of these. Sodalite has chlorine. Yeah. So then I need an electrolyzer. Pick up all of this. Did I put an electrolyzer over here? That'll be my electrolyzer. Let's get another combustion generator. I don't have an electric bin. Fine. That. Summon that. I already have one for chlorine. I got a tank for chlorine. We're gonna need some more drawers though. Electro. Huh? The stone. An electrolyzer. I'll have it auto output fluid. And then we can just pull from it. I think we only need this. How am I gonna get it over here? Because this needs to come over here. If I break this, I set it on this side, we do this. Those. Fluid auto output. Oh, here it goes. It did it. Oh, all of these are gonna need upgrade. Okay, now we got soda light. Soda light now needs here, where it'll eventually build up. Be good to go. Okay, this is chlorine automated along with aluminum. That does not need it. Actually, do I have a little bit of soda light left over? Yeah, I do. Give me like a stack of that. That way, I want to process it. I want to have it processed once. That way we can go ahead and get it knocked out. Go. Now if I put you through, bam. Okay, that's gonna be a never-ending process. I need 9 ruby up. I actually had those. That's nice to know as well. All of these are done. Okay, we just open and closed and open and closed a lot. 99%. Okay, so if I'm going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, then it's like, hey, I'm gonna avoid some stuff. Otherwise, it don't really. this isn't really gonna keep a this isn't really gonna like build up unless this stops. This is constantly gonna keep up with that. This can sit at 64 forever. It doesn't need to be upgraded. These do. This covers me for 4,000 aluminum at least, and then I process it. But that is chlorine automated now. Chlorine's automated, aluminum is automated. I have biotype for fluorine. We're good to go now. Next will be if I have chlorine automated, I could just set up a hydrogen. Well, I need hydrogen and oxygen no matter what. Because I can use it to make sulfuric acid. Or oxygen. Now instead of setting up a, well, I could set up another electrolyzer. What gives me oxygen? No. Give me 10 oxygen. You give me 11 oxygen with alumina and fluorine in 14 seconds. But it takes a while to generate. No, we're gonna do a water electrolyzer. I think that's better. We can do water electrolyzer right here, mix the fluorine and the hydrogen. And then we can do an LCR somewhere. And it'll have sulfuric acid. So let's go ahead and get a reservoir water set going on. I don't have any of them. Okay, so nether quartz, it's always 24 nether quartz. 12 glass dust. That'll take care of that. Cauldron is 2. That'll be that. And then the pumps, I need 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and I guess we can go ahead and summon. That alloy smelter. Well, I got steel fluid pipes now. Oh, there's our electrolyzer. Thanks. Let's go. Here. Have a pump on. Wrench. Needed 4 of those. Perfect. Actually, I think I had more stuff. We're making a resin. Those. We can pretty much just set that up to be made at this point. We're waiting on the alloy smeltery to be done. There it is. Oh, you know what I also need? Pistons and a machine hole. I knew I should be getting to the end of them here soon. How much stainless steel plate did I make? Oh, okay. Gold cable. Got 9 motors left. Gonna need more electrum here soon. I think I am gonna go and I'm gonna try to breed silver crops because I'm needing a lot of electrum, right? To keep my pushing into HV, and with a lot of the stuff that we're automating right now, we're gonna need a lot of it. Did my wrench just died? Yippee. Hold on, we gotta charge this. We'll just throw it in. That'll be good enough. We can put this up. Good. We could also, we'll pull the oak drawers. So I got this, water. I need 2 of those. We put these buckets up. Okay, that's done. Give me those. We got 10 of those. Wait, you know what? I needed these first because I needed 2 of them. 2. Then we needed this. I don't think I ever requested. Where do I want to set this? I'm thinking of setting it right here. We'll do that. It's not going to want to take it because it's got that right now, but we'll do that. There it goes. Okay, there we go. Another one hooked up. So then if I put this on 1, I believe. Water. Electrolyzer. On 3. Oh, you need empty cells. What would I like to go where? What needs to mix with the chlorine, right? Hydrogen and chlorine to make hydrochloric. That's got to be chlorine. I already can put in a cell, right? I can already send cells that way, and I can leave chlorine where it's at. So we'll send hydrogen out into a chemical reactor. Hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid needs to go into another chemical reactor with iron dust. Oh, and it gives me back the hydrogen. Look at that. Then I just put the hydrogen back in here with the chlorine. How much is it per? 1 hydrogen, right? And then we do 3. Okay, so you endlessly get to recycle your hydrogen. Ooh, and then I can make good circuit boards as well. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. So we'll do 1. Right? Because we're going to output hydrogen. This was its face. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So let's come over here. I was going to use these for other things, but not anymore. So output hydrogen. It should set up one for oxygen. We're gonna set up a small one for oxygen right now because I don't really need the oxygen, right? So this ultra low. Oh, look, it even comes with, it's pre-set up for oxygen gas. It knows what it was about. Bam. So this is not going to endlessly recycle because I set it up wrong. Okay, I see what I need to do. I gotta make use of this. We'll put that back. I'll get out back here. I didn't actually need to break this one, but it's fine. No. You got fuel in you now. Nope, I'm not gonna do any more yet. Already messed up by there. We do that. Do that. Do that. Attach. Okay, so that's only going that way. Down this way. finish connecting it. There we go. All of that. If I could do that. Okay. Now we can do this. Attach this here. I think I'm gonna need a... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need... I'm thinking I should attach a pump to it. I think I should put a pump right here. That way I can auto eject items. Because this won't auto output. Oh, it won't. So we're gonna auto eject items. You know, well, 32 liters. I just don't know how fast it's gonna make stuff. How fast is it gonna make stuff? If I put some empty cells in here, 15 of them, 1. What's gonna happen? How fast? 25 seconds. No, I could use a regular pump. And then we can use one conveyor here. Import. What do you mean you're not getting enough power? Oh. It's like, what are you talking about? Okay, moment of truth. Let's see if it works. Okay, pulls all hydrogen into here. Perfect. Sent it up, got rid of it, brought it back. Voided the oxygen, brought it back. We could probably make this a little bit bigger, but I don't think it's fully important right now. My oxygen I'll wind up piecing off and we'll send it off to the LCR whenever we get around to making it. But I think for now we can leave it with an overflow valve. That way it'll just void itself, right? All right, so now the hydrogen and my chlorine. I've got it. Dude, that's already made me like 21 aluminum. This is gonna give me a couple stacks of aluminum like overnight. That's nuts. These are gonna be filled up within like a week or two. That's crazy. Okay. Hydrogen's being made. Pretty good rate. 25 seconds per. Pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It wants me to hold these cells. Okay. Y'all need y'all's own cells, but I see y'all working. Actually, no. That'll be enough right there. It moves quick enough. If anything, I could probably drop it down to like 7. Because it's going to be the hydrogen that backs up, not the oxygen. So the cells will always be here. Is this chunk loaded? Yeah, I chunked. Okay. Here. I don't have that yet. Okay. So we need a chemical reactor now. 2 chemical reactors, 2 powers. I know it's gonna want more electric pistons. I know that's gonna want more motor. What did I need to make for motors? I needed steel rods. I thought, oh, that's right. I thought I added more. Look at that. I don't know what I'm gonna put in you. This is probably gonna be hydrochloric acid. Oh, we're 100% gonna have a hydrogen. I guess you didn't need a lot of hydrogen because it recycles it. The only thing you needed endless amounts of was chlorine. Whatever now. I have a hydrogen and I have an oxygen supply over here, like readily available close by. It is what it is. Oh, I can make another 10. And now I'm out of silver cable and electrum wire. Again, why I say... Yeah. And then my silver... Yeah. I want to try to push all the way for EV circuits, which we're really close to. Here. And then like I should be able to set up the plastic board and we should be able to get all of this made up to the EV circuit. But I think once I hit EV circuit, I have to stop and we need to go work on our garden. And we need to make a lot of this renewable. We need to stop and we need to work on IC2 crops. That way I don't have to go mining anymore. And they will just... I have endless resources. And we just get to do progress. Like endless amounts of progress. And that's what I want. Okay, so the silver needed to be wires. Swap that to 2. Send y'all through. Electrum needed to be wires as well. We'll just set them over here for now. I got 10 more motors. So I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. I may not have enough. We'll see. I mean, I can make more. That's not a problem. I just may not have enough right now. Nah, I should be. Yeah, I got everything. Wait. Now I got it. Okay. These were pistons coming in. 4. That way we could make generators. 2 more generators. Then we have chemical reactors coming in. I had just enough motors. Like a perfect amount of motors. Look at that. We're just gonna set a chemical reactor like here. Right? We have to do a back and forth interaction like actually for this. If I set the reactor here, right? So if I attach a pipe, reactor, back to, right? It'll auto output item, which will be empty cell back into here. Boom. Then I feed it. Can't feed it from that side. We gotta feed it from the top. this bad boy will go there. What was I looking at? This. Iron 3. Okay, so this will make hydrochloric. Here. So we're going to feed it hydrogen. Chlorine is going to output hydrochloric, and it's going to feed back an empty cell, which is what we want. We want exactly that. Item output back this way, set it to 1. Grab our... Bring a bunch of pumps over here. Bring like 10 pumps. What did I do with my other voltage tank? Here we go. So now I want to set this voltage tank here. Oh, hey, I needed to hold 18 of this, actually. There we go. Put like 6 of them in there. That should keep it constantly filled with hydrogen as it like sends one back through. That should be absolutely fine. Okay. Grab the pumps. I keep like opening and closing this. We're gonna have to swap this to like a button or something. Do I have a button? I think I used all my buttons in the great buttoning. Let's do it, okay? I have nothing running in it right now anyways, so it'll be okay. Import. All right, so hydrochloric acid goes there. We probably should use at least an MV pump, but this should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. Perfect. Now it just needs power, which is super duper simple. I got a line right there. I need up. Go. It's trying its like damnedest to keep up. That's fine. We could probably upgrade this to an MV. Let's upgrade to an MV pump. And then this is... a lot of hydrochloric acid, but... motors, I got 7 of those. Yeah, I can make another... I can make an MV pump. And then we just got one more to set up. And that'll be our step. We'll feed it iron dust, and that'll be our step to iron 3 chloride. And we're gonna make a buttload of it. Iron. Okay, so I only need 100 of it to make that. And how much do I make at a time? 1,000? So I can make 10 of these per 1 iron dust. Or for a plastic circuit. Polyethylene sheet, copper foil. Oh, I literally need sulfuric acid for plastic circuit boards. Oh. And then the better stuff I make. So I need to set up sulfuric acid, and then we'll make polytetrafluoroethylene, and then we'll make a lot of plastic circuit boards. So there's a good bit to do. Interesting. Okay. PCB factory. That's cool. Pretty much just get to give it everything and then it runs. That's cool. Okay, up. There we go. Okay, well, it's empty now. But that's a-okay. Oh, we're waiting on... We're limited by hydrogen. Is what it is. I still got 76,000 hydrochloric acid, and this is going to get fed right back into it whenever we get done with this. So, next is going to be hydrochloric acid 2. Chemical reactor. There's 40 of y'all. No. It's not 18. Oh. Give me these. Okay. Put those all back in. Now it's gonna need at least 6 in there. And I'll give that. Which means I think we do the same thing. Chemical reactor here. We'll do our power there. Oh, okay. That's not how I wanted you, but fine. So I have to pass hydrochloric acid in as a liquid. I cannot pass it in as a cell. Got you. So then y'all gotta go back in. This is where stuff gets confusing. This is an input. So I can just do... I knew. It was like I'm gonna need a connection. We can just do this. it all very neatly and tightly packed. Okay, so now I have my output for hydrogen. It's going to get fed right back into the hydrogen tank. We need to get our output. I kind of want to make another MV pump. Not going to lie. Nah, I need to use these pumps. I know it's gonna be, but I need to use these pumps. Okay, then I would import. Yeah, that's at it. That's a fine rate. That's okay. You know how I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna put this on the bottom for the specific reason of I need a spot where I can feed iron dust into, right? So I need to put a chest there. So we need two things that we gotta make right now. This. Import from chest. Now I need a high voltage. Oh, hey. Yeah. A good thing I called for an electric pump, right? Oh, because I put it back there. Alright, pump, tank, this belong. Nope, that didn't work. Most likely. Oh, I don't have any of these. A NAND chip. Aren't I right next to those? Vacuum tubes. Gotta make a couple room. We'll just do this. Redstone alloy. So 2 per set. So we'll get redstone alloy. Let's get 2 of those. Steel rod. I need 8. No. Because I'm going to make it 4 times, so I need 16. What was the rest of it? 16 copper wire, 8 glass tube. No, wait a minute. 16 annealed copper wire, 16 glass. That. Why does that only say 144? Okay, good. Five. I only needed 4. Is that the end of that? That was the end of that. Go to this one. Oh. Our wire coming along. It's done? Finishing up. Let's go ahead and process all of this into cable. As soon as that finishes up, we can process more electric. But we gotta wait on that. Okay, now we got a high voltage. I'll attach a cell to it, or a pump. Pull that out. That and dust. We'll just grab 32 stacks. I'm just gonna make 32 stacks of iron dust, and I'm gonna forget about it. You know what? Better yet, I could use a drawer. I wasn't gonna click back 32 times just to go back to the number 1. I'll get a drawer and I'll just put iron dust in there and I'll lock it. That way we don't ever have an issue of something falling in there. Macerator. Go nuts. Put a drawer right there. Lock it. We'll put iron dust on that here in a minute. This is ready to pull everything out of there. All this needs is its own cells. And this one is probably actually going to need a couple cells. Okay. Oh no, it doesn't have a number. Look at that. Okay, let's grab some iron dust and see what gets made. Be nice already. What? Oh, I think it's because it's not on 1. What? I don't think I attached this to any power. Ah. My lies. Where's my wrench? Hey there. There. There it be, iron 3 chloride. Wants me to hold 6 cells, but I'll just grab some more cells. Oh, I just realized how it was gonna read this. And I realized that I can't do that. Okay, and also that I don't have cells that come back to this. I should probably do liquid hydrogen, cells of chlorine. That way I can then take back the cells of hydrogen I put in here, and the cells would be free to come back, right? So break this, break this. Break that. Give me all of that back. What do you got in here? You got nothing. And that is something that's doable, right? For hydrochloric acid, I could do hydrogen and chlorine cell. It would give me back the cell, and I would have to send it back into the chlorine. That's absolutely perfectly fine. Well, now I leave myself in a little conundrum of how I want to play this game. But I have an idea. If I do this, I do this. I can bring this down here. We can bring this down here. Bring everything down. Now my thought process is, where is this pump? Pump's pulling this way. We do another pump. No, over. Wait, what? Why won't it let me put a pump over here? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now imports hydrogen. This has a pump over here to import hydrochloric acid. That gets me. We can do this. Because what I need from this spaghettiness is, this is going to produce cells, and I need the cell, or this is going to produce hydrogen, and I need the hydrogen to go back over here. Right? Where do I have? I am literally using every single face of this. Because I can't put it in through the like front side of it, right? You can't put it in through the face of a machine. So how do we do this? How do we do this? My best... No, because even... I don't see how I can get the cells back in. Key storage extender. What? There is something that extends the face of a block. I forget what it's called. A fish. Those are pretty good. I guess I could use that. I could have used that for fish oil, right? Okay, well, I'm not seeing what it needs, so... Trying to think. I'm like stuck in indecision. We could try an export valve. I have my item filters. I should still have item filters. Yeah, let's try these. Give me 4 of these. We're gonna set these to export. I'm gonna see if I can tell it to only export essentially, you know, like hydrogen cells over here. That's what we want to look for. Just discovered a leak in my steam system. Electrolyzer wasn't getting enough power to run a full cycle on a small closed system, so the turbine was eating my steam. Went through all of my reserve while I was AFK. Oh no! That's a lot of power lost, my man. That sucks. Just a... Okay, so if those are on export, I tell it just for shits and giggles. All right. What happens if I connect this up and I put the export? Ah. No, doesn't. I don't understand how export works in this game. Hold on. Export into the pipes. Okay, wait, but no, the thinking's backwards, because if I do an import, I put my import here. So I import, the way I always think about it is I am importing from this chest into my pipe. So if I'm exporting, my idea would be that I am putting it on the place to receive it. Unless the conveyor is on the machine and not the pipe, then it's the opposite. Wait. So then... I have an idea. I have an idea. And it's gonna look a little silly, but bear with me. So I think I need to actually raise this voltage tank up. We need to do this. I need to do this. And then we're gonna have to do a steel fluid pipe. Right, and then we're gonna do this. Oh, it was already connected up. This valve or this pump. Put the pump there. Yeah, it can either be on the pipe blocker or the machine. Its import export works differently depending on. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so now this has hydrogen. Okay. So now. That doesn't need. Essentially. Here's the loop, right? What it's gonna be is the nearest thing to it for it to put in, for it to pull out a cell, cell, hydrogen cell, it doesn't matter what it is, right? This is gonna be the first inventory it can check. If not, it wraps all the way back around, puts it back in itself. And then it'll fill up with hydrogen and it'll break the entire cell. But that won't happen. Because when this is running, it doesn't actually fill up with hydrogen. Constantly waiting on it. Aren't you gonna output something? You're gonna output an empty cell that needs to go back to chlorine. We'll do this. Okay. I'm bringing chlorine in from like the bottom. That's how we're doing chlorine. Bringing chlorine in from the bottom. This has a pump on it, but I don't remember why. I don't remember why that would need a pump there. Oh, because that's how it was pulling hydrogen from here. Oh my goodness. I'm like confusing the shit out of myself trying to figure this out. I need to be able to get hydrogen from here to here. This isn't going to be pretty anymore. I'm over it looking pretty. I'm over it looking neat. What is right below it? Oh yeah, water's coming in the bottom. Again, I'm using every single face. I was using every single face of this machine. No, that's the front face. Okay, I know how I can do this. I know I can do this. You need to spin. It literally just needs to spin like this. Okay. So now this should be its front face. It's still receiving water. Item auto output. We'll do fluid pipe up to the side, right? Boom. Whatever, just attach that. Okay, now it's got hydrogen going to it whenever it gets one. You just need like a couple in. Hydrogen's going here. Boom. Then hydrogen will empty into here. This is gonna have to be bigger. As this is gonna have to come off here. And come over here. That's how that's going to be connected. Connect those up. All right, that's empty cells coming back after chlorine is used. Now I got to have cells of chlorine come over to this chemical reactor. That's the front facing. I need bottom facing, which is going to be right there. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Those lead it this way. Wait, where was... How do I get out of here? How did I get in here? Look at this monstrosity. Why steel and not potent pipes? Way cheaper in my opinion and higher capacity. I have free steel. Due to the piston farm, like I have not processed steel in the blast furnace since I made this. I have 807 stacks of steel just sitting here for me that I don't touch because I still have like 20k in storage. I have almost 200k gold, 200k, yeah, the Druid farm. Yeah, and I have almost 200k iron. All excess. I don't need this. At some point I might, but like, I'm beginning of HV. I don't need that right now. I think this is really useful if you get to it in like the MV age and you're willing to put in time to kind of just like, it's a little bit of a slog, but afterwards, I mean, diamond blocks, emerald blocks, gold blocks, diamonds, gold apples, like any of this you can need. And then if you smelt down all the armor, you get all the ingots. If you break the bows, you get string. I'm golden. You're just now automating oxygen so you could use the EBF for steel. That's good, man. That's good. I know I sound like a broken record, but when you get the chance, I highly recommend going for the Druid farm so you don't have to worry about steel no more. And then right behind that, you can set up a stone dust farm and you have unlimited aluminum. So knock those out and you'll be zooming through MV. Because you can set this up in MV. There's no, like, this is 100%. Honestly, I think this aluminum setup is possible in LV. But it may not be due to power limitations. I haven't really paid attention. I just built HP and... I will say, I think smelting, trying to do aluminum, and your beginning blast furnace though, like aluminum dust to regular, I think it kind of sucks. I think it's just long. Let it process overnight though, you're never gonna notice it. Okay, where were we? I got completely sidetracked. Here. Yes. Okay, so here. This I will need a conveyor for. You're having issues with throughput with power right now, trying to localize systems. Are you using a lot of wires? One of the major things that in my opinion, I kind of had to wrap my brain around and rewire that, not to make a pun, but I kind of had to rewire how I think is it's easier to move fluid than it is to move power, especially at higher levels. At higher levels, you get a lot more power and drop-off becomes kind of negligible if you do want to run wires, but I have OCD and I don't like the drop-off. It bothers me on an immense level knowing that I have power drop-off. So I just put generators on everything. Each machine gets its own generator. I don't ever have to worry about it not having enough power, but I do have to spend more resources. My only bottleneck will ever be my processing room. As long as that can keep up with all of my generators, I'm golden. If I start missing out on that, that means I need to scale my diesel production. Now, my first thing I would want to hop on is that you're using Steam, but I have heard from multiple people, especially people who have been in LUV plus, that a Steam can be abused until HV, but you might have to scale a lot. But Steam 100% can be abused until HV. Past that, you're really pushing it. Kembail, welcome on in. What's up, man? You're just getting into oil? Nice. Time to start automating some production? Yeah. If you're just barely getting into oil, I highly recommend light fuel as a good starter. Getting you used to kind of like working with oil and like distilling it, right? Go for light fuel. Then, once you feel comfortable with that and you're ready to take it to the next level, diesel. Steam starts to suck in Envy though. Oh yeah. Like I didn't like it. I immediately, when I hit MV, I started messing with oil. I got my oil pumps up and I went light fuel. Oh yeah, you should go ahead and scale your steam production big time. Then it takes forever to refill. Yeah. Once you start working with oil, you're not gonna notice that anymore. It's a little bit, it can be a little bit of a pain in the ass with the pumps at first, because you're like, as y'all can see, my little main line, this is a long distance fluid line. I was hitting a bunch of little pipes. Like we got a little base out here, pipe or spout. Pumps kind of suck. What you need to look forward to is when you set up your oil rig / home oil rig. Oh, I don't have that anymore. Let me sleep and I'll go show you what the oil rig looks like. Pulled up a steel right now. Finally got stick reed for rubber. Nice job. I still don't even have stick reed. But we're going to be pushing into IC2 crops soon. What is this? Oh, that was his line that he ran. Here, I'll show you all the oil rig quick. For those pushing into oil and like curious what oil is going to look like in the future, I made this like a month ago and I've had non-stop oil production. So this is an oil rig. It has problems. I need to go get it taped. That doesn't belong there. Wait, can I just do... What was the quest for it again? Hold on. Multi-block goals. I will explain this right after I figure out what the causes were. And it tells you here. That doesn't belong there. Crowbar. Oh, do I just right click on it? Did that fix it? Is it better? Running fine. Efficiency. Nice. So this little baby's been going for about a month. This is what it looks like. Steel frame box. Maintenance hatch. Solid steel machine casing. Right? So like, you're gonna need a lot of steel. But it just non-stop gets me oil. You can also go benzene. I haven't touched benzene, but as Galai's saying, like you could talk to Galai, he did his as a benzene setup. And I've seen a lot of other people who have a lot of experience with this pack go benzene. And I think it's because it's a pretty easy renewable resource. Yeah, if you already have I didn't know bonsai trees were a thing. I didn't know benzene was a thing. Is it because we're lazy? No, I agree. I 100% agree with the way you're going about it. You don't want to. One of my major irking points for oil was that I had to move the pump every couple of days. Oil would last me, a pump would last me, would pull up for about a week, right? Let me reword that. One whole pump, right? From beginning to end. The amount of oil it got normally lasted me about a week. This oil rig, I've set it down. I set it down in a really good spot. It has lasted me a month so far, and I haven't had to touch it. I haven't reseismiced it. I didn't want to go redo all of my stuff into renewable, so we just held out with like oil. I already had my setups and everything, so I was like, meh. You make machines to get me things instead of getting them myself. I'm jealous of your auto crafting, man. I don't want to go set it up knowing how close Applied Energistics is. And I'm like, I'm all right with just batch crafting stuff. That was like 400 something if I'm correct, wasn't it? No. I got extremely lucky. Do not think you're going to have this kind of luck. I got extremely lucky with my oil field. I have an extremely good oil field, literally to the southwest of my base. 450 to 744. And like, there's a lot of 700s and 600s in here. If 1718 or 1753 is lasting me over a month, I have another 744. I have a 706, 724. That's 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. Depending on, you know, how much oil or how much I'm processing, right? Could go less, but it'll at least get me into the moon, and it'll at least get me out into space. The higher tiered pumps will hit multiple chunks too. That's insane. You're telling me I could set one here and it would hit all of this? This is like half a year. It gets better. I really haven't. All I've done to my diesel production is I stepped it up from LV to MV, and I didn't need to do that. I was just like, hey, I should do this because it's available. Higher tier pumps will hit multiple. If fairly certain you said it in the quest book, it does. It does. I just forgot that was a thing. I forgot that there was other tier oil drills. Like I set up the very first one and I haven't needed anything else. It's just been that good. We needed a conveyor for this, and then we got to make sure it works. Can I set it up over here? Yeah, I think. Okay, so conveyor, export. Now that's gonna slowly, I'm actually gonna put some more soda light in there, but that's gonna slowly make that. That's gonna come over here. We set it to 1. It does that. Sends them back over here. No, it doesn't. Okay, now it sends them back over here. Hydrochloric acid gets made. Hydrochloric acid gets put in here. This will output hydrogen cells to here. And the only logical route that it can go is here. It'll pull out empty cells and it will put them back in here. Will it, actually? If I want to do this, I need another conveyor. Okay, so if I do this, it did not put the empty cells in there. Look at them. Whee! I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna see. Yeah, because it can't use the front face of it. Okay, there is a block. I swear, there's a block that extends the face this. Trying to think. No, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. So we actually want to turn this way, right? So it's waiting on empty cells. Wait, what happened to the... Don't do that. Right? Now we take an import filter. So these items can get through. Now if I import, it will import it over to here. send those through. They come in here. And they get sent back. They get sent back. There it is. That's what I've been trying to do this entire time. And I knew there was a way, and I got it. I got it. There. I got it. It just took me a minute to get there, but we got there. I kind of want to make this look nicer. I hate that my things right here, but I think we're gonna wind up moving this over here when I make more plasticrete. Let's see. Okay, so that's iron 3 chloride. I did it. Did I beat the game? Did I win? More cells. We do this. That's done. Perfect. Okay. Feed that back in. I don't really need that yet. Is it crazy that I want the empty cells more than I want the electronic circuits in this day and age? See, but in order to make a plastic circuit board, I need a plastic circuit board. You say you steal to make cells, but you can only recover it as tin somehow? Nah, I'm good. I'm good on cells. Especially since I have as much steel as I do. Yeah, I just make cells through steel. But it's just, I think it's funny that circuits don't mean as much to me anymore. LV circuits don't mean as much to me anymore. Because I feel like I can make so many of them so easily. Now we gotta automate sulfuric acid. But I wanted to do sulfuric acid with hydrogen sulfide and oxygen gas. This is where our oxygen is gonna come into play. I guess I can just do a regular reactor. Where is it? Can I not do the hydrogen sulfide over here? I can only do hydrogen sulfide we're making the LCR. Ooh, that's rough. But you'll need those cells. Like, you'll use them for a lot of stuff throughout the entire game. You'll wind up using 1,000 cells, I feel like, is nothing. All right, it's time to seriously start looking at the LCR. Oh God, here we go. Actually, I think I need to be able to make polytetrafluoroethylene that 5 times fast. No, I messed up. I thought I could. You couldn't get the GT pipes, Project Red, nor logistics pipes to connect to the hatch on the multi-farm. We can pump water, but not items. Yeah, we had our Gregtech's pipes connect to it. I think I showed you it. I can show you again if you want. It should work fine. Oh! I'm just happy I have this. What am I running low on now? Hydrochloric acid, right? Because... What? Oh, this needs a pump. No, no, no. You have 52 hearts? How the fuck do you have 52 hearts? I think I have like 30. What? What is this? Keep eating all the foods? Oh, I guess that's true. I started using the healing axe and like I haven't eaten anything in days. You're up to 52 hearts. That's insane. That's insane. Can I put this on here? There. Now it's got hydrochloric acid. And this won't run until it gets chlorine. Okay. So this is a process at this point. I have to let it run overnight, but this is fully auto-renewable. That means all I have to supply is the iron dust. And it's gonna get me aluminum, sodium, raw silicon. Look, we're already up to a stack. We're already up to 4 stacks of those. What can we do with potassium again? Aluminum, silicon, oxygen, alumina, some pretty close to done with the easy to make foods though. There's a journal, isn't there? For, I think it's cooking for blockheads. There's a journal of foods you haven't eaten. Shows all food recipes. It's like a food journal or something. Food journal. Not eaten yet. Oh, that's easy. Oh. Not yet eaten. I giggle because, wait. Oh, not eaten recently. So specifically, not yet eaten. It makes me giggle because like I see all this food and I'm like, what if we just had like what if I did a cooking stream where we just cooked all the food on Minecraft? We could do a cooking stream. In that order, it just shows food? Yeah, because it has the just eaten recently moniker on it. What did marble get us? I think you get calcium. I think one of these gives you calcite. You can centrifuge it. Yeah, marble can be centrifuged for calcite and magnesium. So there's your concrete. Quartzite is silicon and oxygen. Oh, silicon. And then you mix it with magnesium to get magnesia. What did I need magnesia for? Magnesite. Alright, now you're just making up words. Okay, I'm just happy I got this like working because this was being such a pain in the butt. I'm just happy that's up and running. But now, LCR. We've gotta get the LCR done. 100%. Bam. Because we need sulfuric acid. Maybe I'll just put it like right here. Oh. We're definitely gonna have to extend this out. And I don't think I'm gonna do anything fancy except just extend the floor out. I'm gonna mark it, and we're probably gonna put glass over where the train comes. But we're just gonna extend the floor out. We're just gonna continue the ceiling, and you'll see new additions by where like stuff is marked off. And we're just gonna take up random parts of the valley, I think. Whenever we move into the pocket dimension, that way we can get better FPS and the game isn't as laggy for the stream. We're thinking about trying to do a mega build and making everything kind of fit where it should be, but that's really tentative. I don't fully know if we'll do that. And honestly, if they release the sodium backport with the iris shaders and it's running better, we might just stay here because the pocket dimension move is solely for FPS and I'm tired of getting like really big stutters. So gotta see if we can do that. Okay, so this go over there. We can put that back and put those back. Okay. Reset real quick. And we'll go work on the else. Yeah, I didn't know that either, good luck. That was a dope tip. Okay, so large. Here's the bad boy himself. We'll make him in an assembler. Do that. Who's what's it? This. I need 18 of them. Just note that you have to restart MC to have the search sync up with what you've. Do you have to fully restart, or? I'm wondering if you just need to at least go to menu and restart. That way it'll reboot config. Single player, you might just need to go to menu and reboot, because that would be the same as restarting the server. You'll do a reload? Yeah, it probably just needs like a server reload or something. Okay, so we got that. Wait, where's the... Supposed to tell me... Oh, there we go. So input bus. I just need like one of that? Is it in the middle? Okay, so we'll do an input bus. I guess we could just do an input here. I don't really think we need it. I can mix and match input buses with... We're gonna try it. I want to know real quick. I don't know. Can you mix and match input hatches, like different voltage input hatches with energy hatches? Yeah, you can, because I did it on the blast furnace. Duh. I have MV energy hatches with LV. Oh. With LV input hatches. Okay. We'll do input bus. I'm gonna do at least, because any input bus I make, I'm going to attach a chest to it. So let's just do an LV input bus. That should be fine. Yeah, and I can do that with polyethylene. Okay. ETFE. One of those. Already got that. Output bus. Again, we can do... We can do polyethylene. Energy hatch. Chemical reactor. Let's just... I'm pretty sure I need an HV energy hatch, but I don't think I can do that. Sulfuric. If I knew how to spell. Sulfuric acid. ULV. This is what I want to do, right? Hydrogen sulfide to oxygen gas. LV. I think I'm going to put an MV energy hatch on it. Because I can't make HV energy hatches yet. Energy. I can't make this because I need vacuum chamber. So MV. Yeah. Okay. Glad we figured that out. Probably just need one of them. A maintenance hatch. Just throw that on there because it's easy. I don't think I got rid of my copper nickel. Oh, I did get rid of my copper nickel coil. I need more copper nickel. That means I need nickel. Guess I could do I can do one. Energy hatch. Oh yeah, I can. Put hat. I actually want decent size input. So we are going to do HV. Don't I need multiple input hatches to like hold each fluid? I require. I must test. I don't know why it does that, but if you come from multiplayer straight to single player, it thinks you're trying to log into the single player world. Like, nah, get out of here. All right, so we were making the LCR, right? Bat. Okay, so what does it look like? Okay, that doesn't. Okay. Chemically inert machine case. Bap bap. U. Next. Maintenance, energy, input, output. You just got it. Literally like everything. Okay. Maintenance, energy, input, output. There's another output hat. An output. I'll do an HV output. Oh, what is that on the floor? That must be because of. Just ignore them. Pay them no attention. Hold no. That's literally everything it told me to put on it. Then we do the math. And the rest is just chemically inert. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we'll do this, this, this. What I wanted to see is, can I do input hat? Say I want to I have multiple fluids for whatever reason. Is that acceptable? Has problems. Oh shit, that's what you gotta say. And the tape. Is that good? Running fine? Beautiful, you'd love to see it. Each one of these input hatches I probably have to fill. So the LCR can have up to what? 6. I feel like I should do MV. We can set this one up specifically for hydrogen sulfide and just make another one, right? So, or sulfuric acid. You're right. Sulfuric acid. So it'll be one large chemical reactor. I'll pour it over hydrogen sulfide and we'll give it oxygen. And it'll slowly make sulfuric acid as it runs. So it's gonna need 2 input hatches. And that's it. And then I think you set circuit up here. No, you'll set circuit in the input. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so just 2 input hatches. Let's set. Boom. 2 of those. And output. That should be everything that we need right here. I say that like it's, you know, oh, we're done. No. We gotta get the polytetrafluoroethylene. That's gonna be a kick in the... But we got iron 3. Hello? Iron 3 chloride. This thing needs this, so now we gotta make that to make. We've made that. Well, that. Follow me. Do I have a chemical reactor just sitting up here? I do have a chemical reactor. Play. Good. So I need yet another tank. I don't have bronze for it. Do I have any bronze? How do you make bronze? Bronze? Tin and copper. So let's see this. If I do I wanted 3,000 bronze. No, that's too much. That's too. We'll do 8 stacks. 8, 16, 24. We'll do 8 stacks of 10. And we'll do 24 stacks of 10. Okay? That should be enough bronze. Oh, we gotta go do our electro. Forgot about that. Air mill. Put that on 4. Not. Get in here. Ooh, our silver cable should be done. Damn. You like this? And there's a lot of you. It's okay though. Follow me. All up and down. Sounds way darker than it was supposed to be. Oops. I'm just making bronze. It's gonna be like 1,500 bronze though. That'll be very nice. I should actually have a decent bit of hydrogen since it keeps using the same one. Look at that. We are actually gaining hydrogen because it only needs like 3,000, 4,000, and it's pretty slow, so it's just gonna really fill itself. It's purely waiting on chlorine. Oh yeah, this just takes forever. Well, I guess I know where to process my soda light. I think I can also make hydrochloric acid out of sulfuric acid if I want. Okay, so we have the hydrogen. Let's prove it. Add them. The vending machine. Okay, but I don't want to do plates. Is there anything I can do where I don't have extruder? Ah, here we go. I think I'm gonna take play out of Galai's book here, and we're gonna make house and cell. I feel like I lose these things. They're like socks. They just get lost around the base in various machines. I swear I've made like 500 of these and they're gone. I do the laundry once and they're gone. I have to watch my machines. They're eating them. Nah, I'm sure I've either left them in a machines, or if they don't receive everything, they will keep requesting them. I don't have anything on auto crafting. I dealt with that specific problem back in Interaction. And I will never forget how baffled I was by, like, I couldn't find anything. I was like, where is this stuff? I know I have it. Couldn't find it.
Hey, I like it.
800. No. I mean, you'll probably use them. This is the one game where, like, you're mad at first, but when you really think about it, you're probably gonna use those. And you're gonna find somewhere where it's like, hey, or you could use these, and you're like, you know what? Fuck it. I have 800 of them. I'm not doing anything with them. Use them. Use them. Get them out of here. Use them. Okay, so we got a lot of cells being made. Grab that. Fluorine is electrolyzed biotite. I think I was gonna do cryolite. 5 seconds for 6. Little biotite give me. I get silicon. Oxygen. We're gonna need a lot of oxygen. I think we're gonna do cryolite. How much cryolite have? We have like 13k biotite though. What do I want to do? Cryolite. We got 3,000 cryolite. Cryolite. Oh yeah, and I need a tank. Another. I don't even have copper cable. What peasant am I? This will not. Hold on. I'm gonna come copper over to the. This should be good. 20 stacks of copper cable. I think this should be good. Is it done? All right, let's go, my sweets. Okay. Into your new home. Oh, got a lot of oxygen. Think about. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I know I requested more. Oh no. What is that? 10? For some reason, I remember myself requesting like an absurd number. There's more. Wait for it. I can't even put those in there. Here's what I take like 2 stacks. I know I have that there. Just sit. Back up. Any copper. Running low on copper nickel, which sucks. I think I'm just gonna take the plunge and I'm gonna get this. We gotta set these seeds up. Nickel ore, block of nickel as soil block to growth. And then we'll start growing these to make nickel. It's gonna be oh so. But I think I can breed these. So instead of having to like rely on, I mean, in a good and in a bad, instead of having to rely on, you know, these producing seeds, now I gotta, which means I gotta pay attention to 4 to 6 hours. Breed them across a copper nickel. What were you? 1-to-1 copper to nickel. Okay. Put them in our handy dandy cable maker. Handy dandy notebook. Dude, I used to watch Blue's Clues. Kid. That was the shit. I don't know who else here was a Blue's Clues kid, but I have very fond memories of that show. And then when he did his little Instagram reel, where he came back and he kind of told everybody like, hey, proud of y'all, this is what happened. Everybody was like, holy shit, it's Steve! And they went nuts. That was awesome. Two of them. Hey, you're on a bit. Good to hear. Yeah, we'll put that. I've kind of gotten used to like the request time now. So now I'm back in my old habit of like everything goes in storage like a goblin and then I just request things as I need them. It's not a bad way to play it. My inventory is just like forever, or storage is over here. So it's gotta go here and then here. Takes a minute. Bronze? Bronze. How much? Must be done. We needed bronze rotor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you doing? Oh yeah, cells. That should be enough cells. We can just put done. Are you a rotor? Get in there. Okey-dokey. There we go. Did it finish? Nice. Let's go put our bronze. Or and this will all be cake. So it's gonna work. Yeah, it'll just take over. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. And then 10 will just naturally slip right back in. That'll get me the cup right now. Request 2 of those. Oh yeah, I wasn't missing those. I was missing. Have that on its way. Alrighty. Is what it is. God. Skidly. A lot of bronze. Add. Like 1 bronze. There. That. Get up. So this is what we're gonna put our oxygen. Pop that off. This way. Oh. Need a bigger overflow valve. What? No, that's not what I was going to use this for. Put this back. The overflow point to this needed to come over here. In. We're gonna delete. I forgot my damn wrench again. Oh, how did it then? Is this a high voltage? No, this is a low. Wait a. Bam. Everything should connect. We'll put you back on. Let myself overflow will be 63. We'll do one right below that. I don't think it'll let me just... No, it won't. I have to get a pump. Well, I mean, if that's what I'm gonna do, I might as well save this. Set that to import. Okay, and that is beautiful. That to import. There. And we'll come back. Now this needed to pick up all the... It's gonna be... That is making a lot of it, and I put a lot of cryolite. That was major overkill. Oops. Else. I mean, just like a stack. Here's good again. I will say, the one thing I do want, and I can't wait for it, is to put things on restock. More than auto crafting, being able to come into my system and start crafting knowing that I have like at least a stack of aluminum plates, aluminum rods, steel rods. Having a restock system consistently when you come in it is going to be nice, and I'm going to put more. Got fluorine, got the hydrogen. Your fluoric is one of them's going in a chemical ring. Going right over here. You know what? Oh, give me. $48. Okay, 2 extra. Wow. Was it? Oh, I can't read. Acting. Okay. So I guess it doesn't matter. It probably just needs to be put on one. All right, Gilai, you have a wonderful night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so I can either have it as a liquid or I can have it as a cell. And I think I'd rather have it as liquid. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Good as someone do that. That wasn't that bad. I want to make some. Okay. Ah, I'm blind. Oh, chloroform. I don't have chlorine. Need a lot of chlorine. A measly chlorine I have. I guess that's why they say lapis. Probably hit a lapis vein tonight and get a lot of sodalite made for tomorrow. Where's methane from? Propene, hydrogen, and carbon. I could just hydrogen and carbon and methane. That's easy. Chlorine. I mean, chlorine's not. What's chlorine again? EL. Sodalite. Yeah. That one. Appetite gives you green. Salt water. Okay, just pure salt. Salt do I have? I got more than what I thought. We can do rock salt and we can do pure salt. I guess let's send the salt through like 988 because it does 1 bucket to 2. So I think if we send through, that'll be 32 buckets per stack. This would be 320 buckets. Recording. Wait, we could do 256. 156. Eight stacks. That'll be a perfect 256 bucket of chlorine. And then we'll make methane. And then we'll be excellent. Because I bet you we just mix those. Yeah, tetrafluoro, oxygen. Jesus, that's a lot of oxygen. Okay. Oh, I could do that with a compressed air cell. Look at that. How much methane did it want me to make again? 24. Oof. 24 times 4, 16, 8, 9, 96. 96 hydrogen, 24 carbon. Methane. We take the salt, we put it in the electrolyzer. I don't know why I didn't think of this, but this is absolutely filled up to the with fluorine. I've got a fluorine. I regret. I like wholeheartedly regret putting this much cryolite. Nope, keep salt. We're gonna make it. Request that. Tank. Wait, what happened to the tank that I had up here? I swapped it out. Ah. This is a buttload of excess fluorine that so crash it. That tank. This. Okay, we got it. Perfect. And I brought my wrench with me. Actually need another. Well. That'll give me 96. Go ahead and empty the rest of this. And then I can get moving pretty quick too. Okay, chemical reactor. Well, you know what? Let's go get my oxygen. Did the carbon and all that come? Carbon. You know what? I don't need them. After I do this, I don't have hydrogen. I know where I can get the rest of the hydrogen. Are they cycling in here? Forever lost in the abyss? They all just... I know where I can steal some hydrogen. It is probably backed up over. No. How much hydrogen? Oh, I have an overflow valve on the display. Honestly, I could take the overflow valve off. How much is this? I needed 96. I needed 32 more. I am missing T cells. Yay. I'll do this. I'll do a lot more than okay. Perfect. And then that'll just for I do with all my problem. Ow, what? What did I hit? Oh, the rubber? I hit the rubber. We'll do that. Here, let's make methane. Carbon, hydrogen, and okay. There's methane done. What's 144? Oh, I have 100 actually. I'm just gonna grab a lot. Okay, we're just gonna have a lot of cells filled with the liquid. Which one did I request them? I think it was this. They'll show up. Been on this 144 at least. What if instead of one of these, I beefed up my I scaled this and I did like 4 of these. Honestly, I could probably do 1 of these and like 7 or 8 macerators. I need to do like 7 or 8 MV macerators into a certain into an H centrifuge. That way this, because this is my bottleneck right here. I need to step these down either to LV or to MV. What does this normally take? A greater 20 seconds at ULV. That means at LV it takes like 10. Per block. Right now it's taking 5. It's got to make 36. 39, 37. I think I should do MV, which will probably do, I don't know, like 7, 10 seconds a pop. 7.5. So we just do like 8 of them. 8 to 10 of them. Let them run. Yeah. This will speed up. That'll speed up our chlorine production and everything. Because this is a lot. I don't need that much iron 3 chloride. I need like 100 for this. 50. I do this 4 times per 1,000. Do it 40. Do it 160. I can make 160 plastic. For the short time that it's been. How's our chlorine doing over here? Almost. Almost. Oh, it's gonna make hydrochloric acid as a byproduct? So I could take this hydrochloric acid right back over here. Oh no, I see how it should be. So I shouldn't be completely turning, I shouldn't be going chlorine straight to this. We should be going chlorine into chloroform, making a byproduct of chlorine to chloroform, byproduct of hydrochloric acid into iron 3. Let's get the LCR up and running, get it done, and then we're gonna rework the entire line. I'm gonna set these up to where they're interwoven. We can beef this up, interweave this to make both our polytetrafluoroethylene. Our chlorine should be done though. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Let's grab our cells. Is it over here? No, over here. Cells. We're just gonna fill all of these. Sure. I did it. What would that be? One. I just need. So I could do. We can put that. Go. Okay. Now, chemical reactor, chlorine on bottom. Chlorine on bottom, methane on top with empty. Okay. Nice. Hydrochloric acid, chloroform. Polytetrafluoride. Now I take my hydrofluoric acid and my chloroform. I'm blind. Chemical react. Bam, bam. I could do compressed. I don't have to go at oxygen. I could do that. How many did you want? 84. That'd be 64 and another 20. Take it a minute. Then you, compressed air, gonna give me polytetrafluoride. But can I start running this through? No, I can't. Not what I. Oh no, it's poly. This one's the. Can I use this instead of polyethylene? No, not what it was. Look, even this is being made with an excess of hydrochloric acid. Right? So literally, I need to put all of my chlorine into this in order to get hydrochloric acid back out, and then we turn hydrochloric acid into iron 3 chloride. This has to come first. After this is done, then we make the iron 3 chloride, because we can use this, the byproducts from this, to make them. But once we get a large chemical reactor, I can just start moving pure fluids around, and we don't got to worry about cells and all that. It'll be way easier. Give me just a second, guys. Okay, let's go check on our compressed air. It sounds like it's already all done. Look at that. No, it's not. Oh, it's still going. Okay. It'll finish up while this runs. I just throw it in there? Didn't it need a number? Okay. Are those optional? Those are optional. On one. That's insane. So I get back. What? I get back 144 hydrochloric acid. Hold on. I get back 144 hydrochloric acid. I could electrolyze this to get back 144 chlorine and hydrogen. You can send this into an endless loop. I electrolyze it back out, get the chlorine, send the chlorine back in, make hydrochloric acid as a byproduct, electrolyze it back out. You keep the hydrogen, you send the hydrogen where? That I don't know yet. Because we didn't use hydrogen in it, did we? Yes, we did. You send the hydrogen back to the fluorine. So your chlorine and your hydrogen are endlessly recycled. The only thing that you're gonna have to provide really into this is going to be fluorine, aka you need to provide cryolite or you need to provide something else. You can pump it from somewhere? From Pluto? Oh, we are coming, Pluto. We are coming. I guess we'll just get it from cryolite. It's the easiest place to get it. You get a lot of it. It's super cheap. And I can get a lot of cryolite. I gotta go mining for it, but you can get a lot of cryolite. Plus what? Cryolite veins give me... what's in them? Selena, silver, lead, cryolite, right? Doesn't one of these silver? I thought one of these gave me nickel. Am I tripping? I'll give you silver. Or they all give you sulfur. No nickel. Okay. Well, cryolite's still really easy to get. So you essentially just have to endlessly provide... yeah. Because that's all of that, right? So I could take this. If I stick it right back into my electrolyzer on one. That's all my chlorine back. And I can rinse and repeat. And it's going to give me a bunch of hydrogen up here. That I could just take the hydrogen back to the fluorine. And I have fluorine sitting right there. I can make a lot more right now. That's... where's my chemical reagent? Oh, that's right. The rest of these. Go ahead and throw that in there. Now it wants us to turn them into sheets. Can I just fluid solidify them? I can. Okay. So that means we're coming down here. Now, can I go from sheets? I can fluid extract them back. Okay. Okay. As long as I can do that. Let's clean that. I'm loving how much this game mode recycles itself. It's so cool. I don't know. I guess it's just a little off. Oh yeah, because they start moving into 144s. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little off. Give me that and give me. And I can already start making more. Because, like, what did this one? This one had 48 hydrogen. I'm gonna have that back. Fluorine, I got it off to my left. I can make this hydrofluoric acid several more times. And I think we are. Actually. I think I'm gonna process this several times. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a lot of cells. We're gonna process a lot of these. Get a lot of. Is that already done? Did I make enough? I made 83. What? I followed your instruction to the dot. Except for maybe the oxygen. You get some more compressed air cells going now. And gonna come back to this now. Make 10 more stacks of cells. Go ahead and get that going. And the compressor, that'll be good. I could just use bigger cell. There was a quest that gave me bigger cell. If I complete this, this gives me 8 large stainless steel fluid cells. We're almost there. We can do one more round. Okay, so this is just about ready to go again. Let's start at the beginning. 48 hydrogen, 48 fluorine. Hydrogen I got in here. Where did I need 96 hydrogen from? Where did that sneak in? Was it the methane? It was the methane. So wait, in total, we use 96 here, because that is 4, 1 to 1, right? And it wanted 24. So 4 multiplied by 24, 96, plus 48. That's 144. That's 144 hydrogen. And I had 64 plus 64 plus 16. Yeah, I will get back specifically 144 hydrogen out of it. You reuse this hydrogen and you reuse this chlorine all day. That's so freaking cool. Okay. But this is set up for very specific like measurements right now. I kind of need to get it set up to where I can just feed it excess stuff and it'll run. So essentially get the measurements right, feed it a little extra, and it'll just constantly run. It'll be however much cryolite I feed it. It'll be like the SI poly dust, where it'll be like however much raw silicon you feed it is what it produces. We'll just have to get the process set up. Oh, did we get our 48 done? One more. One more. I guess while we wait, let's do this. 48 fluorine. Oh, is our steel ready, actually? Hold on. Yes, it is. All set. Okay. It's these two in the chemical reactor. Just on like one. Doesn't matter which. Just put them on. If I put it on 11, I just get it back in a cell. I'm just gonna put it on 11. I hate to just delete that, but actually, I'll just scoop that up like that. Little scoop job right there. Hit him with the 11. Fluorine in the bottom. Oh look, empty cells up there. Do this. Keep those compressed air cells going. Okay, it's moving quick. Next, I need 144 of this. Damn it, I just threw... Give me that entire thing. So this all has to become chlorine. Oh, and I gotta make methane. Which will be... Oh, and I don't get my carbon back, but we get plenty of carbon. Carbon... Maybe like 2... I want to set up like a little laboratory for me to work on all of my chemical reactions and like doing my ups and my drops. Stuff's exploding into the... You know how it is for a man. Carbon. I do this. Chloroform. Do that. And then methane, right? So we did the old, I think we gave it an empty cell, right? 24 empty cells. Be specific, which we should have. Then fluorine. Methane. Nope, it was supposed to be hydrogen. We doing on that hydrogen. This is where I needed 96. This should be the rest of the hydrochloric acid getting. So we'll need to supply it with carbon, and we'll need to supply it with cryolite. That's pretty much it. Everything else will be made internally, and then it'll just cycle. Pretty good. That's not bad. And we'll have it spit out molten polytetra. Molten poly. What is it? PTFE? Yeah. Got PE and PTFE. We'll put this down here. Some of that in there. That should be enough compressed air. I don't think we'll need any more. Definitely gonna keep getting more cells. Pretty much just waiting on hydrogen. It just sucks that this is 9 seconds apiece. Oh, it could be a few. Hey, I could do that right now. What can I do with this? I could do that again. Iridium dioxide. What do I do with that? I just make a word. Sludge. Then I take the sludge and I... Where does this come from? Weird. Wait this way. It looks like PTFE. Like that made 12K. And it's not a lot to put in. It's not a lot. Considering 10 cryolite makes 6. It's like a stack and a half, maybe 2 stacks of cryolite. We still here, still lurking? That's all good, man. You just chill. I'm trying to navigate my way through PTFE right now and making the large chemical reactor, and I'm learning new things. It's exciting for me. I don't know about y'all, but like I'm having it. Methane. I can get methane from something else though. I feel like there's a better way. Probably wood gas. This is where I would make a pyrolyse oven. And I would start breaking this all down. But if I decide to go into a distillation tower, this is what I'm talking about. This is pod racing. Here we go. Severely steam cracked heavy fuel will give me methane. and then I could run methane over here, and we wouldn't have to even worry about the hydrogen. But, well, nah. I can just keep the hydrogen input because it's all within it. It's all within itself. It might take it a minute, but like you don't need anything extra. I don't need to make a distillation tower just to make methane. You're just crop breeding again, this time increasing stats. You can breed from a high stat crop and get high stat crossbreeds like the ore plants. Saves you from having to get them all high stats, one crop at a time. Oh, that's good. You essentially crossbreed, you essentially just focus on one, get it up to the top, and then once it's set up, that's when you breed your field. I haven't even gotten into that. You're not ready for all that chemistry yet? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. If you've been watching, you'll know that like a lot of this stuff is recycled within itself. Like a lot of the byproduct is hydrochloric acid, which I can return right back into chlorine and hydrogen. So it makes it go from it looking like you're putting in a lot of resources into you essentially just you put in it's expensive for setup, but past that you just give it like 1 or 2 resources and it sits there and just recycles itself, which is really cool because it was kind of expensive. This will be a choke point though. It'll get better as I get my electrolytes on, which is nice as fuck. Yeah, self-renewable is really nice. Yeah, and packs don't really do that. Gregtech is honestly the first pack, and I mean, again, this is the furthest I've ever been in Gregtech. Well, but out of all the packs I played, Gregtech's the only pack that I've seen that like reoccurringly comes back to the pack to where it's like, hey, if you just break this back down, you just send it back through again. And they embrace it. They also balance around it, where they're like, you should be doing this. If you're not, you're gonna have a bad time. Just need to kickstart it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And then after that, for like this, for the PTFE, it looked like a lot, but really at the end of the day, I just put in carbon and I just put in cryolite. That's it. You get a lot of carbon and you get a lot of cryolite. They're not hard to get at all. You know what? I'm just gonna supplement this with a little bit more hydrogen. Might as well just get it kick-started with a little bit over. We'll do that. Not what I wanted to do. Where did they go? That'd be good. Definitely an automation pack. Yeah. Yeah. It's I thought I've played tech packs. I love tech pack, but I'm glad I came back for a season 2 of Gregtech, and I'm glad I picked back up where I was on my world, because I think if I had restarted and tried to do it from the beginning again, I would have floundered yet again, probably made it to MV, stopped playing. But like now, I'm having a blast. After MV and after I got my storage localized, really, I started having a blast. Okay. Now we got our methane. Now it's methane and chlorine to make chloroform. We give it empty cells to make the hydrochloric. Gotcha. Okay. We'll just hold on to that. We'll put methane up here. Empty cells. Chlorine. Green. More chlorine. I've also been playing a lot of Escape from Tarkov. I don't know if y'all have ever seen that game. Like a hardcore first-person shooter. It's dude, it's been so much fun. I've been having a blast. Okay, so there's my chloroform. We'll go ahead and just immediately throw this chloric out. Let it start running again. And then with chloroform, it was, we throw them together, and then we throw them together again. Okay. So it doesn't matter which one. Did it just need one? What? Am I missing something? Oh, whoops. Give me that. And honestly, by the time this finishes, this will probably run through a lot of its stuff. So while I say it's slow, it's actually probably not that slow if you have it working in constant tandem with each other. It's constantly processing and it's moving through its system. I bet you it's not that slow, and I bet you it's pretty steady actually. Because what? This is 12 seconds. And this is 9 seconds right now per cycling of, or like per acid. What is it? Hydrochloric acid. So this is outperforming that. If they're constantly going, this should be able to cycle all of its stuff faster than this. Actually, this produces like 6 hydrochloric acid. I lied. Yeah, no. This is actually going to overproduce, and this is going to be what? It's fine. We just make another electrolyzer. That's it. 2 electrolyzers. I think we're good. I think we'll build it here. But I want to get some LCRs up, because LCRs will help me not have to move these in between several chemical reactions. Actually, do I want to keep these as chemical? I can pretty much get these to output the way they should, right? So like, either as a cell or as a fluid or exactly where I need it. But there's a lot of like empty cells. And I'll wind up with another bundle of like mess like this. Getting it to make iron 3 chloride. We do know. Are we ready for the next part? I think it needs to be on 1. This is probably like wholly unnecessary, but I'm gonna make more. I can give it liquid oxygen or liquid air. So I could do a cell. This is what I should be doing. Because I can send it as a cell. And we can just send the hydrochloric acid back as a fluid over here. I see. Sure. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make this bigger. Into the forest we go. Look, it's zooming now. Make it more hydrogen. I know I'm gonna need like 48 of that, but we can come and drop that down here. I have to grow cultures? What? Okay, so you could make fermented biomass in 1.5 seconds here, or I see why you would probably want to use the bacterial. Gotcha. So it's just better at making stuff. There's just so much in this game, dude. Like, I never thought I'd be looking at something like, a petri dish with a culture. What culture do you contain? No, I don't need Cereomyces general purpose fermenting bacteria. No, I don't need that. This done? Yeah. In here. It's gonna do its thing. And then we're gonna pull out all of this. And I'm gonna go blind. Called it. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. I feel like every time I feel like I'm starting to get deep into the pack, I'm like, oh, I'm only scratching the surface. Oh, I'm only scratching the surface. All right, there's my PTFE. Right, so now I get to go and I can start working on, figured it would have been in here, but it's not. Now we actually get to make our large chemical reactor. Molten polytetra. Ethylene, I know I have that much. Steel machine casing, easy. Polyethylene, polyethylene. Nah. I have like 200 of those. Fluid pipe. It'll be easy as well. I only need one. That's pretty cheap. Need a large PTFE pipe. That's pretty cheap as well. The large chemical reactors are pretty cheap. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let's put this up, because I don't need all of it. Put that hydrogen cell right back here. Give me all of these. Back over here. Yeah. Now I have plenty. So, starting from the top. Let's do this. I need 2 large PTFE fluid pipe, right? Oh, I sent all of those in. Where did they go? Did I set him in here? I set him in here. Okay. I was like, oh no. We're just gonna turn this into like. Okay, I need large pipe. $864. This 866. So 12. Two of those. I need normal pipe. I need 4 of them. I think that's 3. Okay. So I need. $21,000 buckets of oil is probably a lot, but it seems pitiful in my giant tank. I know how you feel. I have the same one. That's my, well, I just did a max size steel one. I don't know if you went for aluminum or not, but this is mine. 20.7 thousand. I haven't really needed to upgrade them, although I am thinking of upgrading my diesel and these iron ones, possibly the steel or aluminum frames, since I have a lot now. And then they can hold just, you know, a lot more stuff. And then I wouldn't have to worry about this taking a huge hit whenever I hook it up to polyethylene. But it sounds like you're doing good on oil over there. Good job. What else did I need? 4 sheets, already got. Max steel, yeah. Frame box. That's gonna be those, and I just need one frame box. Let's just turn the rest of this into ingots, since it looks like we need some ingots. I could probably keep it as ingots and turn it into whatever else I needed. Let me do that. 1, 2. Put this assembler on 4. Okay. I should have all of the stuff needed out of the PTFE. I should have all of that stuff done now. Except for this. But that is exactly how much polytetrafluorine I'll need. So let's just take this and melt it all down. Right? Because we'll make that and then we'll turn the rest of it back into what we need. Not that big of a deal. So I gotta clean up my image. I gotta clean up this inventory just. Okay, that should be better. There we go. Alright. We got some working room. So, start with the large chemical reactor, right? Make it in here. That doesn't matter. Wait, does it? If I make it here 4 or 1, it wants 3 if I make it over here? Oh, I'll just make it here. What? Stainless steel rotor. I thought I made some. Let me go get those set up real quick. How much did soak in that entire thing? 9. Okay. That'll definitely do it. Okay. Computer, in you go. Give me a couple of those. I know I'm going to be making more LCRs, so might as well go ahead and start max crafting all of its material. There's that. Next we'll do this. Then we'll do... Okay, I gotta do that in the assembler. So we gotta make solid steel machine casing, which is going to be... Need what, 18 of those? This way I don't gotta do math, guys. So I need 36 steel. Steel. Oh wait, I got steel. 18 times 4. 72. 72 steel rod, 108 steel plate. Or steel plate. That'll give me the solid machine casing. Then I soak that in polytetrafluoroethylene. It's getting fun to say. Oh! I'm blind. We're good. Additionally, as a multi-block, the LCR also counts as a clean room for any clean room recipe. So I don't have to put this in a clean room if I do it in a large chemical reactor. Interesting. Large PTFE fluid pipe or stainless steel fluid cells. I want stainless steel. Yeah. That's what I'm... All of those. Not all of them. Vending machine on one. Then we're gonna do you. Okay, I wanted to see something. Okay, so it'll partially fill. That's then what does this need to be on? 6? Okay, this can come back and be ingot. Yeah, go ahead and turn back into ingot. Now let's just keep going down the list. The rest of it's kind of easy to make. Okay, input bus. I need an LV machine hole. What is this? Input output LV, they said. The 2 LV. Let's see what machine holes we have. I got LV machine hole. I want 1, 2 LV machine. For input out. I'll need 2 chests to go with them. We can use energy hatch. I'll deal with later. Maintenance hatch is an LV. The machine hole. Give me another one. That'll be the maintenance hatch. Mica insulator foil. 8. At 110. And those would be HV. We'll have to do tanks. How many tanks do I have? I got these. How do I make them iron? double iron and molten glass. I think I have some double iron. I don't have any iron. We can just do this. We like a stack and we'll just make it double iron. Okay, so I need it on one. I guess I gave it way more gold cable than what I thought. I need it on one. And we do chess, U, switch it to 2, U. Jeez, welcome on in. What's up, man? How's your day been? I think that should be enough iron plate. We can swap it back down to 1. Kill that out of there. That'll be good. Give me that. Give me all this steel. Go ahead and throw this back in the inventory. That'll be good. We can get rid of that. Been good. That's good to hear, man. Here, 10. It was in the assembler, right? This in the assembler with molten tin on 3. Okay. Okay, that's my copper nickel block. Oop, wrong button. We should be able to do the maintenance hatch. I might have to pull out some stuff. Hold on. Put that in there. This hatch, this. Not what I heard. I think that's everything. Yeah. Nice. Give me back my soft mallet, plunger, crowbar, wrench, and wire. Thank you. What was this? Oh, there it is. I got the tanks. Molten glass was back this way, actually. I need regular cells. Empty cell. Here. How much did it want per... What was it? Iron tank. Oh, I need 3 iron tanks. Oh, good thing I made more. Okay, so I need 3 cell. This should still have molten glass. 1, 2. And we fly away. I think I got struck by lightning. Oh, I'm holding molten glass. That's right. Duh. I was like, what is hurting me? Need one more tank. Then it's tanks. On 4. Yeah, on 4. Bam. 3. We have another tank coming. here soon. Oh, let's empty these cables back into the storages. HV machine holes. Then it wants a bunch of molten polyethylene. I got that. And then we'll make the energy hatch, and that'll be like the last thing we need to make. Let's check it all off the list real quick. Got it. Huh? That one, that one. And I'm about to make the other two right now. Is logistics pipes worth using, or is it better to go straight to applied energistic? Depends on how fast you move. Yeah. Okay, hold on. It's because I got an achievement, and it does this sometimes. I've known people, like one of my viewers, J-Lo, he moves very fast. And so for him, he was able to hit applied energistics within like a month and a half. So there was no real reason for him to spend time setting up a logistics pipes in order to deal with all that. He just rushed straight to applied energistics. But he also had a lot of previous knowledge in the game. He had made it all the way to LUV before. So still a while away from worrying about that. If this is your first time through the pack, I recommend picking up either Project Red pipes or logistics. Project Red will give you a centralized inventory with no crafting grid. But this is what logistics pipes will give you. Logistics pipes is essentially the upgrade from Project Red. There's also inventory panel out of Ender.io, but it's kind of expensive and also like not worth investing in at HV when you're literally going to go to applied energistics right after you're done with HV. But yeah, if this is your first time through, first time dealing with Gregtech in general, I would recommend going either Project Red or Logistics. It'll just set you up to have a way better time than you trying to manage chests, because you're already gonna be learning a lot of other ropes and a lot of trying to learn a lot of other. Okay, let's throw these in here. We can actually do the one, right? We do this, do that, do. Oh, I can only do that in an HV. Gotcha. Okay. Whoop. Let's grab this real quick. Oh, I just grabbed all of that. I forgot how big. Good problems. Good problem. Put that in there. Let's set you to 2. And then go to 1. Thought I made another iron tank. I also didn't request a third HV container. Am I going insane? I requested another tank. I could have sworn I threw it in here. I think I might be going crazy. You know what? We're gonna bring the fluid over here. The molten glass. Hello? Oh, there it is. It just swapped slot. And we run away from the very laggy. Okay. There we go. It was 3 of them, into the assembly. Yeah, because I had 12. Something don't know. Oh, I never pulled it out of there. There we go. Like, wait a minute. Oh, now I don't need the molten glass. Now we can put polyethylene back. We can put our double iron plates up. That should be, where was it? Assembly machine. Finishing up right now. There's that. Okay, with these, the only thing I don't have is an MV energy. And I don't think that's going to be too bad, but we are low on copper nickel. I need to turn it into wire. It needs 2, right? 2x copper. Go ahead and put those away. Look at all this copper. We're gonna turn like that much more of it into cable. The rest is just gonna stay in here as copper wire. That'll be a good little boost to our system. Let the copper nickel grow just for a second. We don't need a lot of motors, but I'm gonna need to make a couple. Let it get to 32. Okay. Now, just to see what we need, a pump and 2 voltage coils. Okay? Aluminum wire, steel rod. Oh, good. 2 aluminum wire is 16. That's going to be 32. Okay, easily done. A pump. We can do at least 5 of them. And then we'll request everything for 1 pump. Then I'll go ahead and request everything. Perfect. That's all gonna start rolling in. These are just done in an assembly. They do need a number. We're just gonna wait a second while everything kind of gets over there. We'll just grab these 2 medium voltage coils. There we go. Now everything. So we make a couple of those. Make the pump. I gotta throw my wrench up there. Pump. Energy hatch. Actually, we should just that. No, I can go get the 2 cells. I can go get the 2 cells. It's just right here. Okay, and we got the energy hat. Get the LCR built. I'm just gonna set it here, but we're probably gonna have to move it. I'm gonna do input, maintenance, output, input. We'll do an output hatch on the side. We'll do that, and that. There. Put our energy there. And then just cover this puppy up. There it is. Has problems, don't we all? All of this to get to the LCR in order to get empty plastic board. We got to get to here. That way I can make sulfuric acid. And I refuse to make it any other way other than I want to dump my hydrogen sulfide into it. Which now I can. And then we can have the oxygen from over here come over to here and then burn off at a certain point. Ooh, actually, if that's the case, I should put it back here. And we can have our hydrogen sulfide pop out right here. No, because it'll make straight into sulfuric acid. Where's my wrench? Panicking. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Yeah. I was like, I want to set this up. You're for sure happy to take your time in LV with 3 MV machines so you can passively automate what you can. It's a nice way, man. I spent a good bit. I felt like I got stuck at end of LV, beginning of MV, right? Because I didn't want to fully push into MV. And I was trying to fit. I set up a lot of infrastructure. You know, I got my rubber automation kind of laid out. I got my fuel stuff laid out. I stopped and I did a lot of infrastructure building. By the way, if you're having trouble like focusing on stuff, there's a little clipboard in here. Highly recommend it. I have ADHD and it helps me focus and get stuff done. Also, like labeling or using different you know, things on here really helps me as well. But just slow down for a minute. Yeah, if that's what you want to do. I guarantee you, if you slow down now, you put in work on some infrastructure, passively automate stuff, and then you move forward, A, you'll be happier. And B, you'll move faster to a certain degree. What I think's gonna hurt the most, though, is finding out that the way you automated it right there, if you had gone like a step further, it's easier. That was something that I kind of struggled with. Was I got like right now, I don't want to set up sulfuric acid until I have the LCR. And I finally have the LCR, and it's like, okay, now it's time to set up sulfuric acid. We're gonna do this. Put bus. Energy hatch. Output. Not what I wanted. Input hatch. Input bus. Maintenance hatch. Now we fill in it. Has problems? Not so. Am running fine. Efficiency. This has an efficiency? What? Oh, is it because I moved this? I was like, this hasn't made any any oxygen? I'm probably gonna need to do, I'll probably connect my sugar beets up over here to give this a faster oxygen farm, but for now we're gonna set up this oxygen and we're gonna let this oxygen run with hydrogen sulfide, and I wanna see how much it produces, right? So we're just gonna do, I'm gonna leave the overflow on that, and we're just gonna like attach a pump and pipe off of it. I need steel fluid pipe. And like a couple stacks. Let's grab a couple pumps. And why not? I'm wondering if I should just run a long distance pipe. No, I can't, because I have multiple hydrogen sulfide runoffs. So we'll just have to run a steel fluid pipe. That'll be fine. Okay, so we'll just do this. Do this. Attach a pump. Let's mark the travel. Let's get this pump going. And this is free oxygen that we can just get rid of and put in here. So that's perfect. Okay. What were we? It's sulfuric acid. Sulfuric. I'm just gonna save this right here. That way I can keep looking at it over and over and over again. This is also another good one. Oxygen, water, and sulfur. Like, this is another really free one. I'm focusing on the hydrogen sulfide because this is the runoff from my diesel production, and then oxygen's pretty free. So like, I can use this all day and I don't have to even put sulfur into it. It's just free. It just might take longer to fill up. So now we gotta go pipe all the hydrogen sulfide over here, which is gonna take a minute. Hydrogen sulfide here. Let me turn on the beam. Whoops. Beams. See, that's why I don't like the. I can reclaim some trash cans over here. But you know what? Probably gonna need. I'm gonna need more steel fluid pipe, but let's get the hole dug first, right? So in here. It should be underneath this one. Yeah, we got our trash can. We're gonna pick this up. Okay, we're just gonna pick it up. So those are gonna build up with hydrogen sulfide now. If I want. I also want to make sure that they hydrogen sulfide. And that I'm not like absolutely insane. Could have sworn it was hydrogen sulfide. Okay. Yeah, hydrogen sulfide. Slowly but surely it makes hydrogen sulfide, but that's fine. Fine. Slowly but surely is fine. Ooh, had to sneeze. Okay, these now need a line and from easiest way to connect them would be, I don't know, probably just take it down to a specific level and then connect them up. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. So like, we'll do this, that way we can get past here. Go down to Y57. I have no torch, so bear with me. Make a path here. We'll look behind us. We'll do this. Whoops. The others. That. Oh, I got these right. I could probably make some. Oh, glue. A lot of the glue. Those stuff. Okay, let's go light up our tunnel. Oh, I can't go straight down. We'll have to bring it in right here. And then we can bring it back in. There it is. I didn't grab. single bit of this glue stick work.
Joke on television, and I laughed out loud, half expecting to hear you laughing, but you're not here now. Step forward, backward, either way. I'm staring under the melody of the stupid song that you play for me, that you said helped you with your self-esteem. I tried to visit you
And we can just do this. Boom, fancy tunnels. Ready for that when you came to this channel. Got the fanciest tunnels.
always acting juvenile, made me pinky sweat. To hear rewind just to remind me what we had was red. Fast forward,
Come on, no dirt. Oh my goodness, why do you do this to me? We'll come fix it all here in a minute. We're just gonna keep going. Ignore it. Ignore it. Where are we? We need to...
I drive. Who's gonna make me laugh so hard I cry?
Tunnel.
Self-breath, silhouette. There's still a stain when you spill Cabernet. Self-breath, cigarette. I couldn't throw it away.
Where is my... This should be good. Put like one right here. There we go. Bright enough. Now we gotta go back up there. Gonna do this. Immediately put a lot of stuff away. Oh, I brought it to the surface. Oh, I'm here. Perfect. All right, get rid of the beam. Okay, let's deposit everything. That way it'll leave. That should be good. Let's charge the wrench. That way it doesn't die on us when we're like out. The pumps need again. We're gonna go ahead and fluid pipes. I doubt I should need, but I got it. You know what? That. Get that. I'm gonna make another tank. Actually, another. I'll need. You do. 55%. I'll let it keep going. A little bit longer. Little bit. Okay, now I. Hold for the last pump. Here it comes. There it is. But I don't even have on this power. We'll figure that out here in a minute. That'll be power will be easy. Power will be the easy. We just got to get this routed over here now and get pumps hooked up to the pipes. Plug it into the door? No. No. That's not how door power works, silly. Plug the door into the fan, and then the fan into the light bulb socket. Oh, I forgot to grab my steel fluid. I left my wrench over there. Okay, third time. Ah! I forgot there was. I forgot there was a hole there. Gotta be on this one. Gotcha. Dude. Ended. We'll go. I need. Can't see. Oh, and I put the stuff away as a little bit. Okay, now I can see. Oh, I wish there was a better way of doing this. At least it's just this part though that like sucks. Once I get it in here, right? It's fine. There we go. Now I gotta connect this one. Nope, not the one I wanted. Okay, so you gotta come over. Okay. I guess I could come over here. Probably be easier to see, right? Work on it. We can do this. This. But there we go. Oh. There. Now we just connect them up. What do I need arrows on every pipe? So this is indicate on fluid pipes only. This is indicating the direction of travel. If not, you get an effect of what is called sloshing, where the fluid will come in and it will essentially just go back and forth in your pipe, right? And it generates lag. This will force it to essentially come down to this point and stop. And then it fills back up. You essentially need to tell your fluid where to go, or else it sloshes around and it lags. This is a good practice to have the further you move into the pack. I didn't do this until literally like late MV, so don't think you're gonna generate massive amounts of lags because you didn't do it in the beginning. You're okay, I promise you. Just from now on, get used to the idea of like indicating your pipes. You only got to do it for fluid pipes. I could just run this along the hallway, the top. Actually, I think I am. We're gonna run this along. Get rid of that. I can do this. Woo! Oh, I can't keep up. I'm trying to click fast enough. No! Almost a perfect. Closer in? Oh, we're almost. I feel like with just an arrow at every connection junction, the fluid would only have one direction it could travel though. So take this long fluid pipe, right? Let's say I wanted it to come here and stop. Right? There's only one direction to travel. They are coming out and it is coming down here. Now, when it hits these pipes, it will essentially, when it comes to the end down here, it'll try to come back a little bit. Just watch your pipes. Like literally take an empty pipe, fill it with like water or something, and give it a long enough distance that you can watch it fill out your pipe. The water will slosh back and forth. It'll hit the end of your pipe, and then it'll come back, and like this will get more full, and you'll see it go back, and then it'll come forward. Yeah. So you get like this sloshing effect. It just generates lag. It's very small at the beginning of the game, but in larger quantities when you're working with more and more of these, you know, over time, it gets worse. Oh, hey, that's where that is. I didn't even know about it until like late MV. Somebody came by and they were just like, hey, you know, that'll generate lag if you don't mark them, right? And I was like, oh, really? They're like, yeah. Yeah, you should be in the habit of marking all your pipes with the direction that they... I'm actually going to bring this pipe down and we'll connect it. So let's go back this way. Where were we? These, right? Oh, what? It's been missing him? Oh, come on. Oh, I see what. This one. Oh, I hit that. This is it, boys. This is where the fun's at. This is what it's like to... Damn it. Stop it. No! No, that's not what I want to do. Thank you. There's that. That. Okay, almost done. And then we just gotta go put pumps on the clicking. You knock that off. We'll go do this, that. Okay. Oh, we gotta connect this up and then bring it. This. Connect you up. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Tristan? Okay, that's hooked up now. We can go put pumps on them. That'll start pulling the hydrogen sulfide over, and we can start working that into sulfuric acid. And then I gotta come back, cover these up. What do you got in you? You got some hydrogen sulfide in you, and that short little time it built up 7,000, so like it's gonna make a good bit. Connect that up, give it a pump, import, there we go. This not so much because we don't use that much heavy fuel, but light fuel should be a poppin'. Now we should have okay, I can't I don't even think it's gotten over yet. Oh look, there it is. The hydrogen sulfide. It made it. You got 400k for one shootout, man? You saw it. I got 400k for one shootout, man. That's insane, dude. That's big money. That's real big monies. I've got a large chemical reactor. Now it's draining in here. Let's go ahead and... Oh. I probably need to hit it with the mallet first, but sulfuric acid. I need to put it on 24. We're gonna go this way. That way it doesn't try anything weird. I don't think it'll start until I hit it with the hitting me mallet. Bink. I am confused. Oh wow, it's had a lot more oxygen than what I thought it did. Still have a Let us try this. Okay. You've got hydrogen sulfide inside of you. Oh, duh. It doesn't have power. We literally just went over this. I haven't given it power yet. Whoops. Two pistons. How many motors do I have? 7? Okay. 1, 2. And then I already got all the steel fluid pipe. We can go ahead and run a pipe. What is this? Fuel? that. Need out. Go. Wrap down. Elevate. No, not here. But probably like right here. Okay. Two of them. Dare she be? I have gotten sulfuric acid, which means now we can start doing plastic boards. And we'll probably do them with the PTFEs, because that's that's extremely easy. Okay, fine red alloy. I can get that all day. I can get those all day. I can get those all day. I can get those all day. Actually, can I make SMD capacitors yet? I feel like I can only make capacitor. Well, already up to 11, 12,000. That's crazy. Okay, guys. Well, we got a lot done today. I'm gonna pick this back up tomorrow, and we're gonna be able to make our plastic boards because I'm gonna let this run overnight. We're gonna make our plastic boards and our EV circuits tomorrow. I think almost guaranteed I should be able to make EV circuits tomorrow. Maybe even IV circuits, we'll see. And then from there, we're gonna start working on our, we need IV circuits, vacuum freezer, and then we start working on our NASA workbench to go to the moon, I believe. At some point in all of that, I kind of want to stop and do some gardening and get renewable resources on things like nickel, silver, gold, all of that, and knock it all out. Yeah, good progression day. Really good progression. We got a lot of stuff done. We got a lot of chemical-based stuff done, and we set up some automation. So this will definitely have us moving tomorrow, and we can continue to progress, getting further and further into AHV, and hopefully being at Applied Energistics and up in the sky here soonish. At some point, we also got to kill the Ender Dragon. I've already found like the what is it? The portal. I've already gave it all the Ender Eyes. We just got to go in there and like fight him. But I want to wait till I have Vibrant Alloy and I can do a Dark Helm set. That way, like, I'm ready to go. Like, I'm pretty solid in terms of like armor and knowing that it's not just gonna like flip. So that's pretty much all we're waiting on. And then at some point we'll go fight the Ender Dragon. But with that, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna end it. I am tired. I've been live for 6 hours now. I'm gonna get some rest, and we'll be right back at this tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful night, guys. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah. We can raid somebody. True. Let me see who's up. Balo's up. We're gonna raid J-Lo. He just got into space and all that, and applied energistics. So show him some love. All right, guys, I'm gonna send y'all over there. Y'all have a wonderful night. Show him some love.